Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. For today we're going to be doing some Red Dead Online. Do some dailies. Check out some other things as well. If you're new to the channel, first of all, welcome. Watch us on the replay, haven't yet subscribed. I would encourage you to go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Especially if you enjoy Red Dead content. I do Red Dead Online pretty much every day during the week. Also got some other content here, other gaming content here on the channel. Recently did a playthrough of the new Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. Be uploading some videos here and there for that one, but for the most part, I would say 90% of the content on the channel is Red Dead. Either Red Dead Online, Red Dead Redemption 2 Story Mode. I did a Red Dead 1 playthrough recently, so if you like Red Dead content, I think you're going to find your fill here. So again, hit that subscribe button, turn those notifications on, set them to all. Hopefully YouTube will notify you whenever I go live or post a video. Hey Miss Dixon, how's it going? Still just getting set up here. I'm going to go ahead and share the link to the video out on a few channels. It's the first time I'm seeing the new graphics, at least the new PFP and the new banner.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Pretty excited with how that came out. One more share here. We'll get started with the actual live stream. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at some dailies. I know I got one already as I ran past the butcher. Come into the shop here. But let's take a look at all of them. Under general, we have one alligator killed, one blood money crime completed, one collared peccaries skinned, 3 cooked seasoned big game, 1 time jumping from a horse to a moving wagon, 3 player kills with a shotgun and showdowns. Quick footnote on yesterday's live stream, I did end up getting my rifle kills. I had to turn on the explosives. These people in showdowns are just savages, and I'm not a PvPer, but I did get it done. The stream cut it short. That one was actually probably on me. I know I've done a lot of complaining about YouTube and Sony recently. I think yesterday's broadcast stop was on me. It's because, well, I guess kind of it's on Sony, but mostly it's me. I've made some changes back in October, November. I made some changes to my PS Plus subscription, and it was due to run out in a week. So like what happened was Sony sent me a notification through PlayStation telling me that it was going to run out, and I think that caused me to get kicked off of YouTube. I don't know for sure, but it was weird. It was like broadcast stopped, and then immediately after that I got a notification saying that my PS Plus is going to expire soon. So I went ahead and made all the changes to make sure that we don't miss out on any of that, so I'm on a month-by-month subscription. The plan was to take advantage of Black Friday deals, but because I just re-upped in like September or October, I can't re-up. I can't take advantage of Black Friday deals until this November. Anyway, really long way of saying I did get my 7 for 7 yesterday. I did get my shotgun rifle kills in showdowns. Looks like we're going back into them again later today, later in the stream, in order to get our player kills with a shotgun. Ambrose, how's it going? Welcome. And then last but not least, I mentioned this already, visit a shop in Blackwater. I ran past the butcher on my way into the tailor here to get set up, and I got a notification that I did a daily. So that's probably the easiest one you're going to find today. A lot of these are pretty easy, though. I mean, a lot of these are really easy. So most likely 7 for 7 kind of day. Role challenges, mine may look a little different from yours. If you're not all the way ranked up on your role challenges, you may only see 1 daily, you may only see 2 dailies, you may see 3 dailies, but they may not be the same 3 dailies. These are the role challenges today for people who have roles, all roles, maxed rank. So Bounty Hunter 2 bounties brought in from new awesome posters. 2 bounty completed with at least 1 other posse member, that one always bugs, and 3 total bounty targets brought in. Trader, 20 donations to Crips, 2 goods sold to local buyers, and 6 perfect carcasses donated to Crips. Collector, 3 antique alcohol bottles found, 6 collectibles in total collected, There are 3 family heirlooms found. So really, if you do the family heirlooms and the alcohol, by default, you're going to get this 3rd one. So pretty easy collector dailies today. Moonshiner, 1-time moonshine bar changed to core. 2 moonshine of preferred type sold to buyer. That one has been bugging on me recently too. We'll see how that goes. And then 2 moonshine story missions completed. Naturalist 2 blending tonics crafted or used. 2 legendary animals found using pheromones. And 2 sedated animals revived. So definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then maybe 9, and maybe we don't need to rely on these bounties. We'll see how that goes. There's multiple pathways to 9 today. Ultimately, let's get started with our alligator. Alligators can be found all over the swamps. I usually fast travel to LaGras, not Lagras, but LaGras.
I heard that consortium up north.
And usually there's alligators right there. Easy pickings. Hey Key, howdy. Going good, how are you doing? Hope all is well. There's a jewelry right here onto the floorboard. Make sure you guys grab that. Oh yeah, I got a bounty yesterday, 25-cent bounty. So as I was loading, you guys missed all the fun, unfortunately, when the broadcast stopped. As I was coming out of showdowns, it loaded me back into Saint Denis. For some reason, it loaded me into Saint Denis, even though we were in like Brittlebrush Trawl. I don't really understand that. I don't understand why it didn't load me closer to that area of the map coming out of showdowns. But whatever. And I get my horse. I'm heading towards the fast travel, and sure enough, some person on the back of someone else's horse decides to shoot me in the back. So I didn't really care. I just pressed charges and was getting ready to move on. I was getting ready to end my session anyway. So, but they kept following me. So finally, eventually, I just well, I shouldn't say they kept following me. They followed me. They came back to get me a second time. I wanted nothing to do with them. And there's a flower over here too. And eventually, I just used incendiary shotgun rounds on them and their horse. And because of that, I got a bounty. So, kind of sucks. I think Rockstar needs to, again, look at all that stuff. Man, there's all kinds of collectibles over here today. Hotspot for collectibles. I think Rockstar needs to take a look at, first of all, did it really need to load me into a lobby in Saint Denis where there was already a posse? And I looked at it later. They were dishonorable. Like, the whole posse was dishonorable. So there's someone causing shenanigans, and Rockstar purposefully loads me into the area of the map where they are. It's like, come on, man, I just want to be left alone. Like, obviously, I spend 99% of my time in these poker table lobbies. Like, my profile should have some kind of flag on it that says that. And if there's people who want a PvP and enjoy PvP, load them into those lobbies. Don't load me back into a lobby in Saint Denis where there's nonsense going on. 6-person posse, 6-person dishonorable posse. Like, obviously those guys are looking to cause trouble. But anyway, there's your alligator killed. Go skin that bad boy. The bootlegger over here. I don't care for this one though, so I'm gonna skip it. Hey Michael, how's it going? Braytech, welcome. Howdy. Keys at the new place now. Nice. Hopefully you're starting to settle in. I thought that was happening soon. I remember you saying either April 1st or April 2nd. So, nice. Glad to hear that you're getting settled in over there. Alright, what else do we need to do? We got our alligator. Blood Money Crime. I'm sure we're going to come across something. Outlaw mission out in free roam. We'll worry about that one a little later on. The peccaries, better at night. What time of day is it here? I gotta pay that bounty so I can see what time it is. It's 11:10 in the morning. Alright, let's go back to camp. I'm gonna donate this alligator to Crips. Maybe I'll cook my season big game. We have the big game now. Question is, do we have the seasoning for it? I know I used a bunch yesterday. I don't think I picked any more back up. We can always find it. Oh, she's doing good. She's fine. Yeah, she never really even stayed home. It was just like a threat of her staying home. But yeah, she's good now. She didn't miss a day of school. But thank you for asking.
Supplies are running down fast.
Alright, between the 2 teeth and the alligator skin, I think we'll have enough to maybe get to 100 goods. Or is it going to stop at 99? It'll probably stop at 99 with my luck. And it's also 3 donations of our 20. Let me see if I have what I need to season this meat. I do not. Let's go to Emerald. We'll grab some mint, some creeping time while we're there. Hey, yeehaw, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate everyone coming in, guys. As you're coming in, if you forgot, don't forget that like button for me. I see 15 watching and only 4 likes. I'd like to try and even that out if possible. It does help the video, it helps the channel. Channel is continuing to grow. We're up to like 1080, I think I saw. So starting to close in at 1100. Maybe not as big of a milestone as 1,000, but every 100 is a good thing. So help me out with that. Hit that like button. And if you're watching this and you're not yet subscribed, definitely hit the subscribe button. Turn notification bell on. Set it to all. Come join us. Come join us in a live stream chat one day. We don't bite. We're nice people. Well, I can't speak for everyone in chat, but I'm a nice person. When people in chat decide to be on their best behavior, they're good people too. Finally making some progress. Can't wait till you fire up your PS. Yeah, I bet. You've been like, what, 2 months now without one? We gotta get you in here. Start getting you some XP again. Maybe I'll save my wagon. Alright, there's a bunch of creeping time. I could do it now, but I want to get some mint also. Also, the griefer's over here somewhere. I can tell because... Oh yeah, there she is. Griefer. What's the benefits? That's just telling me that... Yeah, it's just the update. We know about all this stuff. Just zero that out. 2 months. Yeah. Braytech bites. Pink Gator Gang bites. Does hit you with the death roll. Why YouTube ever decided on a pink gator? Beyond me. Alright, with her over here, it's not gonna let me get a camp, I bet. I didn't think so. Alright, let's just go back to our camp. So plenty of wild mint now, plenty of creeping time. I'm sure I'll make some good seasoned meat. Yeah, I'll get. Here's some candy, Braytech. Here's some cigarettes, Braytech. I saw Blondie got her premium cigarettes for whatever, I think it's just for doing dailies. Let me see what that was for. She actually got it twice. I just happened to see it come in this morning as I was working on graphics and stuff. Was that a login reward? Is that for doing dailies? What was that for? Monthly reward. 3 daily challenges. Anytime this month, receive an offer for 40% off a coat. Premium cigarettes and a reward of 5,000 XP. So she got it twice. He hasn't gotten it at all yet. So I don't know what's up with that. But he didn't get the rewards from last month either. So I think I'm on their blacklist. Goods delivery required. Nice. I had enough to get to 100. Exactly 100. Not a single material left over. Oh man. There's your seasoned big game. I'll make a few more. So yeah, complete 3 daily challenges anytime this month to receive an offer for 40% off a coat, premium cigarettes, and a reward for 5,000 XP. It's kind of cool. Hey, Grady Gaming, how's it going? No roll this month, Key. No roll. It's Stranger missions and Telegram missions. And it's weird too because it's like certain things have 4 times XP. Free roam events have 4 times XP. Braytech said he got 2,500 XP yesterday from King of the Castle. But a lot of those events, the XP is not great to begin with, so that could be tough to do. Really make any like way. But yeah, 4 times XP on free roam events. Free roam missions are 3 times RDO and XP. CTAs are on bonus, but it's only the gold, so it's 2 times gold, but nothing else. No extra money, no extra XP on that. So really, like kind of a mixed bag. Telegram missions are 3 times RDO and XP. Story missions, land of opportunity missions are 3 times RDO and XP. Call to arms 2 times gold, and also 2 times ability card XP. So that's kind of a weird thing. It's really it's all over the place. It's not any particular role, which is weird. Yeah, seriously. Is Dr. Snake in here? I didn't see Doctor. Oh, Braytech, Dr. Rover, and you nailed it. Yeah. You're getting Far Cry Primal Nights. That's I played Far Cry 5? What's the one with, like, the seeds? Jacob's seed and Joseph's seed. Is that 5? I played a little bit of 6, but I was late to the game on that one. I never played any of the other ones prior to 5. I enjoyed 5, though. It was good. Kind of bounty off. You platinum Primal 5 and 6. Nice. Yeah, I gotta circle back around at 6 at some point. I didn't stop playing because I wasn't enjoying it. I just, for some reason, stopped playing. I'd like to take another crack at it. It seemed enjoyable while I was playing it. Alright, we're still waiting for nighttime for our peccaries. We're going to try and find out this blood money crime thing in free roam. If not, we can just take a mission from one of the mission givers. Jump from a horse to a wagon. I heard a wagon go by not too long ago. Am I too late now, though? There it is. There's that guy on a horse. That's a guy on a horse. Alright, easy enough that we can find a wagon. Go somewhere and cause some trouble. Roads, maybe. This is a good spot, though. Wagons do come by here quite a bit. Valentine Roads. Any city or town, really, should have what we're looking for. Yeah, but it's only XP. I mean, it's only gold. No XP or extra money. Which I don't understand why they did that, because usually when they do CTA bonuses, they'll do all 3. But for some reason they didn't. They just decided to do gold this month. So if you're looking to make gold, it's good. But if you're looking for XP and to rank up, we're talking about it kind of at length yesterday with Gen X. If you're looking for XP and to be able to rank up from it, that's not going to happen this month. And after 3 months of not having CTA bonuses, to only have the gold is kind of lame.
What can I do for you?
Easy enough. Jump from a horse to a wagon. Just see the fence real quick. So we still have these things I'm working on. That small animals kill with the bows will take forever. Free roam missions, even with the bonus, is going to take forever. Resupplies take forever. Trying to kill at least one guy with a melee weapon and execute them at the end of everything I do, but sometimes I forget. We're closing in on the fence. I feel like maybe we can do that one today. 15 valuables sold to the fence. If not today, probably tomorrow. Mileage on foot. Blood money crime. We have to do at least one of those today. And then my sniper rifle headshots is getting close to one more coin set to reset. Wanted level, ambushes, and kills with the shotgun headshot is getting super close. 75% of the way there. And that is to completely max that award out. So we're getting close to putting the shotgun away. Although today we gotta kill 3 players with it. Showdowns. So we'll see. Let me see what I got for the fence.
Been a minute. Got anything good for me by any chance?
Yeah, see, we got some good stuff here. We got 5, 7 maybe? Yeah, this is good.
Done deal.
And we'll see what else we pick
Not
up while we're out
bad, this.
and about today. Looting from enemies. So Will, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, Key needs the XP. Yeah, so the CTAs aren't going to help you. Free roam events, really. I mean, hang out in free roam events. Yeah, so Will, how's it going? Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Leaving a like, as always. Hope you have a great day. No matter what they give us for you, you just want to get in game ASAP. Yeah, exactly. I figured you would. Tech, how's it going? Welcome. And then I think I need some dynamite. Maybe not. No, we're good. Alright. Back to the dailies. It's just the kills. Player kills with shotgun and showdown. And this we're gonna get later, and this we're waiting for nighttime. You could probably find peccaries during the day, but again, I feel like, while not necessarily a nocturnal animal, in the game at least, they seem to be out more so at nighttime. So we'll give it a few more hours before we go to Armadillo and try to get those guys. Blood and tonics we can do right now. Easy enough. Over lips, past the gums. And then sedate and revive a small animal. Well, 2 animals. I would like to do the small animals. Rabbits. Maybe a fox. Probably the biggest animal I would try to do this with. Conserve your rounds. Look at this, 2 rabbits right here. Would help if I could hit them. So much for conserving my rounds. Not bad though, 6. Try to use anywhere between 4 and 6 rounds. Some of these like pronghorns and larger animals, you end up spending so many freaking rounds on them. I don't even need to take the sample. Just revive these guys. There's 1. Go on your way, Thumper. And Thumper 2, you can go on your way as well. Easy dailies. I talk about it all the time. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm going to keep saying it until you people start to listen to me. No, I'm kidding. I know Naturalist is not the easiest thing to rank up, but I know for 99.9% of players it's not the most exciting thing to do. But do it. Get it ranked up. Get really easy dailies. Most of the time. Like, this one's maybe not so easy, but I would say a good portion of these dailies for Naturalist role are easy. And while you don't make any gold while you're ranking the role up, that's where you can make your gold from the Naturalist role, is once you get all 20 and get these easy peasy Naturalist role dailies. Let's head over to the Moonshine Bar. We still have time. I mean, these peccaries are still not going to be out, I don't think. So I'm going to head over to the Moonshine Bar. User R, how's it going? Welcome. Hey, thanks, Will. I appreciate it, man. Have a great day. Always appreciate Will stopping and at least checking in, saying hi, leaving a like. Will's been around for a long time. New Year's Eve, Will came to us from Dammit Woman's stream, or Dammit Woman's channel. And he's been a big supporter of the channel ever since, him and his wife, Ashley. So thank you both. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you're just popping in, you haven't hit the like button yet for me, go ahead and hit that. It does really help the video out. I know it probably seems like nonsense to a lot of people. Like, I appreciate you guys being here, but the like helps a lot too. Oh, we got a bootleg spawning down here. You know what? It's not going to go anywhere. Let me change my decor first.
Hey there.
Hey there. It's Maggie.
Okay, so what are we talking about here?
Talking about changing this bar decor. Back to basics. Another easy 0.25 gold. Gotta love week 4. Let's get some headshot kills. Shotgun headshots. Subscriber only countdown to chat is too much. Grab your snack. Yeah, you know, we had a lot of issues maybe like a year to 6 months ago where people were just popping in with complete nonsense. So the way I look at it now is if you're willing to wait out the 5-minute timer to troll me, then that's on you, man. But it does, I realize it does kind of make it so that people who want to subscribe and actually participate in chat kind of punished a little bit, but it's cut down on a ton of nonsense in the stream, so. The monthly hat is not the Arthur Morgan hat, and I don't know, like, I think Hazard said that, and he may have just been mistaken. It's the gambler hat, and I think that may have been a little confusion between, I don't know why Hazard said that, but it is not the Arthur Morgan hat. It is this brown gambler hat. As soon as I heard him say that, I was like, what? Because I know the gambler hat. I wear the black gambler hat as part of my base outfit when I'm not wearing a community outfit. So as soon as he said that, I was like, yeah, man, that was a misspeak. Alright, well now it's nighttime. Let's go to Armadillo. Get us a peccary. 2 peccaries? I have to refresh my memory. Is it 1 or 2? It's 2. No, it's 1. 3 seasoned. Big game, which we did already. 1 color peccary. The very first couple gold glitches on this game. Yeah, I've not done too many glitches. This hideout's over here, we're gonna go do that. I take advantage of the poker table glitch, and occasionally during Trader Month, I may or may not have jumped a couple pelts. But I haven't even done the freaking flying horse thing yet. I'm probably gonna miss out. They're probably gonna fix that, because anytime there's something that's fun, they always update it quickly. But I never really felt the need to glitch gold. Or anything else for that matter, really. I glitch poker table a lot because it works a lot better. You get a lot of these hideouts, and when I'm streaming, it keeps the streamer snipers at bay. Oh damn, they killed my horse. Dude, that was only one, the horse got shot once? They're gonna shoot it again, look at these guys. Stop shooting my freaking horse, man. Not that. Why is my horse still following me after being shot 3 times? Unbelievable. And then any other time when I whistle for it, it never comes. Go figure. Hey Adam, good morning. Moonshine, delivery time, late delivery XP increase? Nah, the XP is the same no matter what. The only thing that affects XP on your deliveries is like if it's on bonus. Even like, I always do strong moonshine, but someone pointed out to me that you can do weak moonshine and still get the same amount of XP. It's just the money that's affected. And in fact, one time, I use the tall tree shack now, but I used to use this emerald shack, and I used to get this delivery that brings you all the way up to like Brandywine Drop, the shack up here. So it's a long drive. It's the longest delivery in the game, from here all the way around a Craze Run up to this. I never went more than like, call it 3 miles an hour. Like I tapped the X button 3 times, kind of like this, right? Tapped it 3 times and held. So like this speed with the moonshine wagon, and I still got it there with like 3 minutes to spare. So yeah, the Gambler Hat's not the one. He said it was Arthur's. Very surprised Rockstar did. Yeah, no, they didn't. At least to my knowledge, they didn't do it. It's not the Gambler Hat. I mean, it is the Gambler Hat. That's part of the community outfit. That Arthur's hat is not called the Gambler Hat. In fact, I don't even know what it's called, but it's definitely not the Gambler Hat. What is up with this horse? Alright, we're looking for peccaries, usually like right over here. I'm by Armadillo, by the way. Just west of the Armadillo fast travel. They're usually like northwest of it, or if you have to go over to Pleasant House, you'll find them over there. Usually don't have to go that far though. Let's see. Let's see. Time's over here by Twin Rocks. Seems to be a lot of pronghorn out. No peccaries. Hope it's not gonna be one of those days. Oh, there's another hideout over here. Let's go do that. Look at the hideouts today. Where's the peccary? Look at that, I killed 2. Ran 1 over. Goliath got his daily today. Yeah, Haraway. Haraway hat. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got it. Haraway hat. Let's see if we can get some more shotgun headshots.
Hey, you there! What business you got here?
Killing you? What business you got here? Look at the barrels rolling down the hill. Hell yeah! Kill that guy like Donkey Kong. Never mind. I'll just use my shotgun. There we go. Whee! Yeah, but hey, we all make mistakes, man. Even those of us who have been doing it for a really long time. So, I mean, heck, shout out to Hazard just for trying to get us the information as early as he does. You know, that's not an easy thing to do. Even though maybe he gets the information like around noon, to be able to have a video edited and out by like 5 o'clock the day before. It's good stuff, man. I'm on PS5. Obviously PS4 version of the game, but on PS5. I have an Xbox character. Xbox and an Xbox character. I just haven't used it in a long time. Haven't even turned my Xbox on in like 6 months at this point. Info comes out at 3 p.m. Same person you get it from. Interesting. But so yeah, so you know, to try and get that information out in like a couple hours, I'm surprised he doesn't make more mistakes than he does, quite honestly. Also, what's up, Hell, man? How you doing? Dude, it's gonna be a crazy day today. Now we're getting this moonshine thing spawning over here. Might get my shotgun headshots done today. All 250 the ones I have left. Working, yeah. Well, I appreciate you being here. Let's see, 20 more slugs.
Hey, you don't belong here. This is... You a dead man, know that? Son of a bitch.
Actually, does this one have a lantern next to it? It kind of does. I don't think it's going to reach far enough, though, to set the whole thing on fire. On the way, horse. I should probably loot some of these guys. Wish you could set the horses free. Yeah, it's good for 2 animals killed in 1 explosion, though. I've already got that one maxed out, so I didn't have to do it that way. But yeah, I wish we could too. What is buzzing over here? A collectible card. Creek plum, all the way over here. Ain't no creek plums in the desert. Yeah, Tech, right, man? I said it earlier. I said it earlier when it was like 15 and 4 and like 1 person liked it. So I hate to repeat myself, but there is a little disparity there. 23, 24 watching, only 10 likes. Can we try to even that out a little more? If you forgot, no big deal. I've done it before. Just make sure you go back and hit that bad boy. Hey Bullet, good morning. How's it going? Alright, let's see if we can get this preferred buyer to work. Preferred moonshine buyer. I don't know what's going on with it, but it seems like lately it's more misses than hits. More peccaries. Of course, now they're going to be everywhere. We got our 1.
You keep some distance.
Look, friend.
That distance enough for you?
What? Hey, what the hell is this? Let me die in peace. What the?
Yes.
Stay
Don't
away.
offend.
Just stay away.
I can't believe my eyes.
Oh, come on.
Oh, did you need something else?
What do I have mail to send?
You got postage?
Sword
All
set.
to go.
What? What did I get? I must have picked up something. I don't ever remember getting that full sword set, but okay, I'll take it. We're here to pick up ammo, sir. Alright, Tack, man. Appreciate you lurking while you're working. Alright, we changed our decor already. Now we just gotta try and get our 2 preferred buyers. We'll see how it goes with his delivery. If I have to use Blondie, we'll use Blondie's delivery. But I want to see if he gets his first.
We have a batch ready to go. I have some ideas. Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay?
My
I
invite?
can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest.
I didn't mean to send you an invite.
Tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like
Hey,
a
is it
barrage
Steezy?
of bullets,
Stizzy,
get
I want
in
to make sure
your
I'm pronouncing your
way,
name
huh?
correctly. What's going on?
When I tell
Thank you.
these are
Oh,
valuable
bullets invite.
customers, you
Keys
will
lurking and
look
working too.
after every
Appreciate that.
last
Appreciate the
junk.
lurkers.
So, they
The lurkers,
are
the lurkers,
yours.
and the workers.
Allez-y.
Blackwater Saloon. That's a sunrise coming in. A little cloudy. We're just gonna get some cool colors, I think.
Stop that wagon right now.
No.
Bureau orders. Stop.
Real noob here. Yeah, no worries. That's what we're here for. So it's painted black, and then it really is just practice. You R2 to aim, and you do a little flick on the right joystick. So I'm on console. I don't know if you're on PC or console, but on console it's just a little, or on console on the controller. A little flick upward on the right controller to paint the head, and then eventually you'll get the timing down where like you don't actually activate the Deadeye. But I started with story mode, and I feel like story mode Deadeye is better, but also good at teaching you how to do it properly. A lot of times I won't even go into Deadeye for it. If I feel like I can get it without the Deadeye, I'll just do a little flicker. But it does take a lot of practice. I've been playing this game for, gosh, 5.5 years, pretty much straight.
You won't see.
And you're just not gonna hit every shot. I'm still not great at it. I mean, I got my ass handed to me yesterday in showdowns, playing against other players. NPCs are easy. But yeah, L2 to aim, little flick up with the right joystick, then tap it to get the Deadeye if you want to use Deadeye. Key's coming back like 1 or 2 weeks. Nice. Mona, I think I said hi, if not hello. How's it going? I was answering that question as you came in. All right, we got one preferred buyer. Good start. Always like to see that. I'm gonna stop at the butcher here, sell these peccary skins and whatever else I can sell to him at the moment. I don't think I have too many things to sell to him. But we're still pursuing that butcher reward.
Can I help you?
So I'll continue to sell to him. Tender pork loin will work. It's only 6, but...
Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move. I'll take it, but I've already got too many.
So the other things I won't sell to him are perfect pelts or skins I can put in my satchel. We'll save those for daily day. Exotic bird meat. That's daily. I was cooking exotic bird meat, so I'll hold on to that. Grizzly mutton. I hold on to the mutton because you can make good stews with it. I'm almost up to 30 though. And then my steelheads and my sockeyes, salmons, I can break those down to have succulent fish meat. So, and then the herpetile is also you can use it in stews, and the animal fat is for crafting explosive ammos. So anyway, that's the butcher,
Thanks
and that's
again.
why I don't sell certain items. Go back to the Moonshine Shack. We'll start another batch for him. Again, I've been playing for a long time on the 2 million. It's a lot of moonshine deliveries, a lot of collecting. So for me, I'm a real big collector. I know a lot of people don't find that role exciting. I love it. I like riding around the map. It gives me something to do. So you can see I've got all these maxed out, right? So each one of these, when you sell, like the arrowheads, it's like 200, $300 times 200, right? Because it's 20 times 10 is 200. Same thing for like the fossils, the heirlooms, the eggs, all that stuff. That's not. I mean, I've sold more than what you're seeing here because these are maxed out. I can't go any more. I can't go any higher on these. Can't reset these anymore. Same thing with the coins, right? We're closing in on coins. So there's a ton of money to be made that way, and then I just don't spend it. I did do a Red Dead spend-a-thon recently, but we didn't spend nearly as much money as we thought we were going to. We spent more gold, which is why my gold is so low. I spent almost 3,500 gold, but it's just from playing. Just playing every day. 6-hour sessions these days, but there was a point where I was doing like 10, 12-hour sessions. A lot of moonshine deliveries, a lot of collecting, occasionally jumping in on other trader deliveries with friends, and then not spending it. Like I know some people buy a new horse every other week or every other stream, and then good for them, but that's just never been my style. My secondary character has 700,000 RDO, so she's almost a millionaire. So Red Dead crack baby. That's right, give it to me. Y'all got any more of them Red Dead Onlines? Need to test all these free roam events when you're off work to see which one's good. Yeah, I think you found it, dude. I don't think you're gonna find one that has more than what you found on King of the Castle. I'm sure like Dispatch Rider, because it's over in like a minute, is not going to be a very good one. So I'm going to join Blondie's posse. Blondie, for those of you who are new to the channel, is my secondary character, my female, blonde-haired, blue-eyed savage. She's these days she's like a rank 620, and these days she pretty much just hangs out in the lobby and waits for me to do stuff like this, like moonshine shack delivery. You stopped playing after they added the moonshine. Has there been any updates? Yeah, since moonshine, definitely. But there hasn't been anything new in like over 2 years, almost 3 years at this point. I think July will be 3 years. They came out with this thing called Blood Money. Maybe not the best update, but it did give us the survival mode 10-wave challenge called the Call to Arms. So that's a lot of people like me and a lot of people who follow the channel really like those survival mode challenges. So the Blood Money update brought the Call to Arms, which is like I think a huge thing for the game. CTA, that's right. Yeah, so if you hear us say CTA, that's referencing Call to Arms. But no, I mean, moonshine roll, naturalist roll. But all that stuff, I mean, other than like so I only started playing 3 years and change ago. So even like, by the time you were out of the game, user R, I was coming into the game. All right, let's do Blondie's moonshine here and see if we can get second preferred buyer to work. Her Marcel is talking. And then we'll do a little more collecting. Still some trader stuff to do. Still quite a bit to do today. Call to Arms, that's right. Sly, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, we're going the other way. Hopefully to the cabin. Let her drive. That's a shack. I'll have her hop off. So, brief Blondie appearance. That's how it goes these days. And let's deliver this thing to the shack. But yeah, I don't mess around, and a lot of people come into this game, they want to freaking get in gunfights with people, whether they start it or the other player starts it. I don't have time for that nonsense. I just parlay or leave the lobby, skip sessions, and go do my thing. I don't let too much get in the way of doing what I want to do these days. And that's not to say, like, if that's your thing, then, you know, that's fine too. I'm not passing judgment. It's just not for me. That's not how I want to play the game, so I don't do it.
Push on through. Gotta keep the road clear.
Well, you're the one who's blocking the road. Kill that rabbit right at his feet. Oh god, this guy's in my way. Midnight Paw Coyote.
Hey. Thanks.
See if we get the second preferred buyer. 3 times XP telegram mission on strong medicine. Even spotted it got near 1000 XP. Nice. Yeah, you don't have to do them stealthy. They can be fun to do stealthy, but you don't have to. Nice, I got the second preferred buyer. And is this coyote still over here? Because maybe we'll get the pheromone. Yeah, alright. Does it work? Nice, okay, 1 of 2. Probably won't get the second one, but that's fine. Let's go keep the bolt out for his buddies. But I want to switch to the sedatives. Actually, where are his buddies? I hear them, I just don't see them. Let me run from a coyote. No, dude. The coyote was running away, Goliath. Make sure I track this thing. Get over here, dude. Freaking coyote running away, my horse bugs me. Where did it go? I will chase this thing. I've chased this thing all the way up to, like, almost colder one time. There we go. Cross the bridge. Collector bonus? Yes, seriously. We wish. 12-minute timer? Yeah, 12-minute timer is good for gold. But if you're looking to maximize XP, really you want to sit in it for 30 minutes if you can. They're out in the middle of nowhere, hardly anyone comes by, and a guy comes up with a wagon full of moonshine, and they wave you by. Yeah, exactly. I like when they're like, they stop you, and the guy's like, "What are you hauling?" I'm like, the exact thing you're looking for. Let's take care of this guy. Honor level decreased. Whatever will I do? So you don't actually need to wash these anymore if you're going right back to camp, which I'm not gonna do that. So we'll wash him, and then I can actually drop out of Blondie's posse so that his moonshine cooks while we're waiting out the little cooldown timer for the horse to come back. I'll get Blondie back in the shack, start another batch of hers. But I want to put this thing in my hunting wagon. I don't need to donate it to Crips right now. But yeah, I love it. They're like, gotta keep the road clear. I'm like, well, then what the hell did you block it for in the first place? I hate those dudes. I think of all the NPCs in every game, NPC enemies in any game I've ever played before. It's like, they are the worst. Alright, Blondie has a second batch of moonshine cooking. Just leave her in the shack. Call the horse back out. At this point, you can either scan or donate this thing. Ooh, empty hunting wagon. And I have 3 samples of that coyote, so we may have to go take it in the face from Harriet. We'll check in on that a little later in stream, maybe. Alright, so for now, we need 1 of 2 more of those guys. Moonshiner, I'm not going to do story missions. Let's do some collecting. Antique alcohols and heirlooms. I set the map up earlier for myself. Let's see. There's actually 1 of each right in Strawberry. Perfect. Let's head up to Strawberry. Goat hairbrush is at the Welcome Center, bedroom number 1. And then I think it's the Grand Corazon that's in the river there. For alcohol, I forget which one's up here, but I know it's in the river.
Hey! Hey!
I. Sounds like Cartman. Knock knock. Oh God. Bedroom 1 is this one. There we go. Nope. What is going on? Take the goat hairbrush. Yeah, Grand Corazon. There's our 6th collectible. So that was the day there, 0.25 gold there. Bang. First family heirloom. It's an heirloom in Blackwater, corner table of the room upstairs in the saloon. That's right, I felt that this morning when I was setting up the poker table lobby. I felt the controller vibrating. So we'll head back to Blackwater. Lady Outlaws, howdy. It looks like she smells like patchouli. She might. I think she probably smells even worse than that. Saloon. And upstairs. Which I never knew until I played Red Dead 1 recently. That's a safe house. It's a room that you can rent in Red Dead 1.
I do love a return customer.
And the layout's different. You can actually go in through this door. You can't go in through that door in Red Dead 2.
Somebody get the
It actually looks nicer in Red Dead 2 that it does in Red Dead 1, which takes place earlier. So they knocked out this wall to put a room in, or is it a different? Oh, it's 2 different rooms. That's what it is. I never noticed that. It must be. I don't know why they did this, but in Red Dead 1, yeah, you sleep in the room over there behind this wall. So it's almost like they blew out this wall and made the room bigger. Anyway, that's our second heirloom. Let's see what we got down in the west here. Armadillo has an heirloom in it, but that doesn't have an alcohol bottle, so maybe somewhere else is better to go. No. It's an alcohol bottle, emerald. Let's go to Armadillo. There's an heirloom there, which will be our 3rd heirloom. There's an alcohol bottle not too far from there.
They fish some poor man off. Come back in. Whoa there.
Whoa there.
Hey, don't barge me.
Careful now.
Sorry.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that guy dropped his bottle. Armadillo.
Oh well.
This is gonna be also in the saloon. That's right, I forgot about that. The one's in the saloon in Blackwater is also in the saloon. Remember that.
Damn. Wouldn't touch me.
Don't worry, I don't intend to. There's your heirlooms. All 3 heirlooms. Let's go to... What is this place called? Can't think of the name of this place right now. Two Crows? No, that's not Two Crows. It's not Critchley's. Something Rest, I feel like. This guy's laying over here again.
Ah, you're back. What can I do for you?
Need more shotgun ammo. And rifle ammo. Key member for 9 months. Awesome. Red Dead remodeling. Oh my gosh, no you did not. Listen, I'll do the dad jokes here, okay? Nah, that's a good one. I like it. A little Red Dead remodeling. It's like Red Dead and Sims. Oh, sniper rifle kills. I need them. More so than alcohol bottles. I need my sniper rifle kills. No, dude. Why do you always do that? You have to remember to put the gun away first. My guy climbs better when he doesn't have his gun in his hand.
You're one of them folks who got the brain sickness, too.
The brain sickness. You got the brain sickness, too. Alright, let's go. Oh, fire. Come on. probably should go loot those guys because I probably got alcohol bottles, but I might also have been too far away, so. You got 3 of the 40 off coupons? 5 times coupon? Wait, 5? You got, wait, 5k XP coupon 3 times. Yeah, I bet, so what they're doing is they're going to screw up again. Some people are going to get it 2 or 3 times. Other people are not going to get it, which is fine. I don't need it. So for the people who do need the 5,000 XP coupons, you can have mine, right? Because, you know, max rank. But that's wild. I saw it come in on Blondie twice. At least I saw the premium cigarettes come in on Blondie twice. Classic Rockstar, man. Freaking offering stuff that they can't back up. Mouth is cashing a whole lot of checks. What's the thing? Mouth is writing a whole lot of checks. Their ass can't cash. Alright, there's your London Dry Jam. We need one more. One more alcohol bottle. I think I saw one. There's one over at Rascal Fork, but that's not really that close. Is there one near Fast Travel? Oh yeah, Emerald. The Tennessee whiskey's at Emerald today. Let's go get that. Should be our third and final alcohol bottle. Antique alcohol bottle. There's a card here too, it feels like. And then I left that. Waypoint, let's take that off. Alright. Pulse check. 7 of 9 daily roll challenges. Maybe we get the legendary animal pheromone. Probably not though. Definitely not doing story missions. I need some more carcasses donated to crypts. Actually, so if I do 17 and 6, I don't know if I have the perfect carcasses though. We donated a lot of small animals the other day. I think I might just have the coyote, which is in the wagon now. I also don't think I have flight feathers, so let's go. Madame Nazar is down Bulger Glade today. Let's go see her real quick. We're probably gonna end up paying her a couple visits today. Where the F are your cigarettes? I got them. Blondie got all your cigarettes. In fact, while we're fast traveling, let me check to see. I know she got the cigarettes. I wonder if she got the other stuff. Let me take a look. Benefits. Yeah, it looks like she's got a couple 5,000 XP coupons. Oh, she got 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Nice, dude. Let me go and claim these real quick. Probably rank her up. 15,000 XP. Yeah, buddy. Did it actually work? Yeah, it did. Wow, give me all 15,000 XP. Dude. Alright. And the cigarettes should have come right into your, especially if you had room on your person. I think they either came right into Blondie's satchel, or maybe they're in her lockbox. But I think if you don't have, like if you're not carrying the max amount of premium cigarettes, they'll just go right into your satchel. I think. But that's pretty sweet, man. 15,000 XP. Just for doing. doing dailies. But the fact that he didn't get it doesn't exactly motivate me to do the new source of employment mission for the treasure map, because he didn't get the treasure map last month. I feel like I'm once again broken and not receiving these rewards I'm supposed to get. Alright, I'm only here for flight feathers, but let's take a look and see if I have too many of anything I can sell to her.
Let's see the fruits of
Yeah,
your labor.
Garita. I'm gonna hold on to that. This card can go.
Charming but commonplace.
Cardinal flowers can go.
Right, but it's worth selling these as a
Creep plum will hold
set,
on
you
to.
know. Very well. I pay more for the whole set.
Just
now.
kind of trying to keep it as clean as possible here with these.
But the whole set is worth your
collectibles.
while.
Make sure we can still do dailies.
Very well.
Right.
I pay more for the whole set.
So if I
now.
collect 10 of every coin, common coin, and coins is a daily, and I go to do coins, it's gonna give me like the
Mundane,
XP
but I will
notice,
take it.
not actually give me the coin, and therefore it not count towards the daily. So I try to keep these collectibles as close to 7 as possible in most cases.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
We saw her towards the end of yesterday's stream though, so there's not a ton of stuff in here
Charming but commonplace.
to sell her. There will be later though, once we start our coin run.
Quite mundane, but I will take it.
Hey Ashes, how's it going? Yeah, I mean you got the 15,000 XP, I wouldn't complain too much about the rest of it. I think I needed flight feathers, right? Because we sold them the crypts yesterday. Yeah, we did. Or donated them the crypts yesterday,
Alright.
I suppose. Happened to you last year. You wasn't getting anything. You kind of Rockstar and I got everything ever since. Yeah, same thing here. We were having issues last year. We had a ton of issues last year with the fur and water coat, with my Morales vest. I mean, it was like every other month I was posting a video about wardrobe items, clothing items I did not get from Rockstar. So at this point, though, since I own everything, there's not really anything that I'm missing out on per se. Unless I find out that something is extremely limited, then I'll make a big deal out of it. But a lot of times, those support tickets are more of a hassle than they're worth. I got so frustrated with those last year. You gonna find out how much XP wild animal kills gives? Yeah, try it. Let me know. Let me know how you do. Alright, so let's donate these flight feathers.
Going to be out of supplies before too long.
Which will give us our 20 donations. That's our 8th roll daily. I'm gonna call it my hunting wagon. We'll donate the coyote. Which will give us 1 perfect. And then maybe we'll go looking for 5 more perfects. Rabbits and things. And we'll get our dailies done that way.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
Yeah, they're gonna have to be small perfects, because too many more large perfects like that, and we're gonna fill up camp. And I don't plan on doing a delivery today, so. Let's see what we can find for perfect animals. Maybe like a deer and a couple rabbits, or a buck. Some raccoons, maybe, out this way. Coyotes, what's that? A fox. Oh, I have my repeater on me. Let's try it. Where'd he go? Now he's running though. This might be a tough one to do. Ah! Botched it now. Forget it. Card down here, what's this? Badger, not perfect. A lot of times with the larger animals, even if it's a 2-star, if you keep it, like if you get a clean kill on it, it'll still count, but the smaller animals, that won't work. Medium-sized animals, doesn't work. Only works with like deer and stuff like that. Another 1-star badger, what the hell? Of course, must be perfect day. Really? The deer I'm tracking went all the way back over here already? I like that in online, the carcass doesn't spoil like it does in story mode. I already don't like hunting as it is, so it would make me like hunting even less. Three-star raccoon, which one is it? There she is. Skunk. 2-star rabbit. 2 2-star rabbits.
Yeah.
3-star buck, that's too good to pass up. If I can drive it towards camp, I can just hoof it. Nope, 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 don't go that way.
Yeah.
756 XP, that's not bad. Given, what, 10 minutes of time? Thereabouts? Which animal has the craziest death scream? The muskrat? Yeah, probably. Either that or like a possum. The possum scream before it's dead is like crazy to me. I mean, it sounds so real. I think they actually did record actual birds and animals. I like, this isn't really a death or a scream, but the animation of the pigs when you sedate them is one of the best things in the game to me. They do that little like barrel roll thing. Alright, so this will give us 3 more perfects. I said let's try to keep it small, but
Dogs are looking good.
obviously that didn't work out.
Very nice. Good stuff. Excellent. Thank you.
And we're like totally filling up our camp here. So that was 2, 3, 4. Now we can focus on this little guys. Medium guys. Actually, what I should do, and I'm going to do this, let's go get some smallies. Small game arrows. It's a good time of day for frogs in the swamp, and the fact that it's raining usually bodes well, so let's see how that goes. Salvage should give you a little more. Yeah, because it's full timer, right? As long as you, like, don't die. Don't die, Braytech, don't die. But yeah, that's a good one to test. Let's see about these bullfrogs. Nighttime, swamp, raining. It's pretty much a guarantee. As close to a guarantee as you're going to get in this game. Whether or not to be perfect is another issue. But I need to start getting more small small animals anyway. Small animal carcasses. There's the boars we were looking for yesterday. Go figure. And of course, all my frogs have been replaced by boars. Or a bear, even. I cannot believe there's no frogs. Man. Planned it out perfectly. Didn't work. It doesn't have to be frogs, so I might just find something else. I just figured frogs would be easy, that they would be here, but they were not. Oh, blood money crime though. That'll freaking work. Hello, homestead robbery. Hey, good thing I came over here. You can activate or not? There we go. Activation, 15 minutes. Gives us plenty of time to look for something, some kind of perfect animal to bring back to Crips. What's over here? Is that the muskrat? Oh, that's the frog. Oh no, it is a muskrat. Heron, both are 2 stars. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little frustrating. There's no frogs or toads or anything. Oh, there's something. It's only a 2-star. I'll take it. Like I said, I need small game animals, so. Wild animals is only 5 minutes long? I thought it was like 10. It's not a bad idea though, Braytech, to go and try and figure all that stuff out. Especially for people like Gen X yesterday. You know, obviously he was trying to figure out which ones are good ones. Be like, look man, just spend 5 minutes in this. Don't bother with this one because it's not worth it, kind of stuff, you know? Possum. Sorry, Vesper. Another one? Oh, that one's only a 1-star. Nine minutes? Yeah, I thought it was long. It felt longer than 5 back when I used to do that. I used to do that one almost every night. It's funny how like different my gameplay is now than how it used to be. How it changes over time. Two-star 3-star. What is the small alligators? Is it still a rifle? A bow with arrows or a repeater? Well, let's see. I didn't have much luck with the fox and the repeater before. Because the small guys you can stow on your horse. Of course. Of course. Dude, how in the hell? And now I can't lock on it. Dumb. No, now I ruined it. Now I just want to kill this fucking thing, because to hell with it. And that keeps it perfect that way? Friggin' 2-star muskrat, 2-star skunk. This is ridiculous. Two-star muskrat, like everything is freaking 2 stars, man. I hate when the game gets like this. Ah, bullfrog. Don't shoot it with that though. Use the bolt for minigators? I was wondering about that, because it seems like it makes sense. Honestly, unless it's like something really small, the rifle should be a good for anything kind of deal. But we got our, what I need, 3 more, 2 more. I got the possum and I got a 3-star frog, so we're good. Alright, now, since we're waiting out the timer, I can't fast travel. We'll just, well, you know what we can do? We're going to start our collector coin run. We'll start over here. Usually I start in the desert, but while we're waiting out timer for this blood money thing, there's actually plenty of little collectibles over this way, so. Let's see if we get any luck today with these coins. Last few days, man, we haven't gotten anything. I'd like to be able to get 1. I'm not asking for a lot, just 1 so I can reset it. Would be nice. Where is this one? There's a grave. Where's the grave? There it is. Bolt for gators and varmint. If you use a varmint rifle on a frog, I usually use small game arrows. I mean, you can use anything. That's the beauty of it. You can use anything, but if you're trying to keep it perfect, I don't think a varmint rifle on a frog would keep it perfect. You no longer have a camp to fast travel to. Yeah, you gotta love it. Let's go kind of down here. It's not gonna bring me through that, is it? Good. You're homeless. Hey, don't worry, it happens to me too. Homeless millionaire. It's so funny when that happens. I mean, it's not though. It sucks. But that's actually how I ended up in the Grizzlies that day. And then I had my camp in the Grizzlies for a long time. And it was kind of nice. I was getting those easy resupplies. And then for some reason it just moved me back to the Heartlands. They kicked me out and then they sucked me back in. Actually, you know what I could do? Since his camp is getting a little full, I can always hop in Blondie's posse and donate to her cribs too. I'm sure she needs it. So I should have known those deer.
Hunting don't seem to suit you.
Smart ass NPC.
What the heck?
So how long was Wild Animal Kills, right, Tank? Yeah, if you're looking to, so there's a couple different strategies there, right, Adam? One is get as many of them as you can, because you need them for small animal donations daily to crypts, right? Which I've done. I've actually used a varmint rifle on, like, bats and stuff like that. But more recently, I've been trying to keep them as perfect as possible. If it's a 1-star, then whatever. But if it's a 3-star, like you said, the blade of grass can screw it up. But I also want to get the award. I think I'm at like 900 something on the award for killing small animals with a bow. You ended up third? Yeah, but what was the, how long did it take you? What was the XP? If you know. I'm assuming you're paying attention to that. In this case, we were just doing it for the daily, so try to keep them as perfect as possible. I feel like if I used the varmint rifle on the frog, it wouldn't have kept it perfect. Okay, go through that big... Dude, I know you got a big ass horse, but you can fit through that gate, that break in the fence there. There you go. 4 minutes 53 seconds long, 756. Alright, so not bad. Comparable to what the other one was, right? 756 XP. Oh, wait. Oh, you already said that. What was the other one then? Didn't you do another one recently? Maybe not. Telegram mission was over. Amber was talking about the Telegram mission that was 1,000 XP. Oh, you're going for salvage. That's right. Yeah, that one. I feel like that's a full 10-minute timer. As long as you don't die, you get the full payout for that. Not waiting for a wild animal tagging, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, that could be an okay one. I feel like we're getting like 400 XP back when we were doing that every day. You could get upwards of like 1,200 XP on that. Or no, it's 4 times, right? Maybe 1,600 XP. I think that's where the XP is at this month. I mean, I know they don't. A lot of them don't pay that great to begin with, but 4 times XP. I mean, I don't know. 2,500 XP for King of the Castle. 1,500 XP thereabouts for wild animal tagging. And as long as you're like doing other stuff while you're waiting for the challenges to start or the events to start. You have a rank 1000 in there? Nice. Seems like there's a lot of us nowadays. Shout out to anyone who is a rank 1000. I respect the grind. Oh, dude, what, did you go past it? You went past it. Why you do that? Don't go past the marker. Alright, this is our Blood Money Crime completed daily. If you're not fortunate enough to get one of those outlaw missions, those homestead robbery missions, just go to any one of the 4 Blood Money mission givers, Sean, James Langton, Anthony Foreman, or Joe, and just select Blood Money Crime. If you're in a poker table lobby and you do any one of their regular free roam missions, like in the case of Joe, he has his boat theft mission, or Anthony Foreman has the story supplies. There's a ton of easy ones that you can do just a regular mission and still get credit for blood money towards the daily. So this is not where I wanted to be. I assumed that it was going to be in front of the outhouse. Catherine, not Catherine. What's the, not Penelope, Catherine, what is the other Braithwaite girl? I can't think of her name. Her prison, basically. But yeah, the best way to get that Blood Money Crime daily completed is just to do that. Don't do what I did. I'm fortunate enough to be playing in a solo session where these things pop more often. So I don't think you're too likely to get a Blood Money Crime homestead robbery mission like I just did in a public lobby. Maybe, but I don't think it's likely. So that should leave us for our general dailies with just a showdown one. I gotta go back to camp and donate this possum and this frog. Watch out for the snake. No, the snake is that way. Don't run towards the snake, and certainly don't push me towards the snake. I'm over this horse, dude. It's been 2 days with this horse again. I'm done with him. Relax. Go back to camp. We'll donate these 2 perfects. Be done with our roll challenges. Hopefully the possum travels. still see it on the horse over there. Good.
Supplies are good. I'm a
Perfect
happy
possum. Perfect
man.
bullfrog.
Very nice.
9 for 9. 1 full gold bar. Moonshine's complete. Alright, so the only thing left, pretty sure, is showdowns. Yeah. We need 3 player kills with shotguns and showdowns. We'll do that more towards the end of the stream. Probably be the last thing we do. For now, I'm gonna start roaming around. We're gonna find some coins. We're gonna look for hideouts and road agent roadblocks, ambushes, all that fun stuff. So, reminder for everything we have pinned here. Kill with a melee weapon and executions. Need 8 items sold to defense. Actually, I should look at that quick. We're probably close. I saw some more gold teeth come in along the way here. 3, 4. Where does it show the gold teeth? It doesn't show gold teeth in the satchel, really? Either way, though. 3 of those. 3 watches. I feel like we got enough. Let's... No, don't sit. Fast travel. Van Horn. Let's go see the fence. Let's see. I probably have 999. With my luck. Card in the lobby there.
Well, hello again. Been some time now, eh?
Hello again.
Have a look around, see what you might need.
Oh yeah.
So, let's take a look then. Yeah, okay. I'll have that.
998. I was gonna sell 2 of these things. Typically, I would save them for, like, if it's a daily tomorrow,
Okay. What
but I
have
know
you
I
got?
can get them easily enough to sell the watches.
Just came across this somewhere, huh?
So there's your 1,000 valuables sold to a fence. Reset it. We're now into round 3 of those. And unpin it. No longer need to worry about selling valuables to the fence for a while. Foot travel 818, probably not gonna get there today. That's our 95th blood money crime we did. Sniper rifle headshots, man, that's close. Coins, ultimately what we're looking for.
You might not think a
1792
shop
Liberty
could
Quarter.
survive in a place like Van Horn,
Ambushes
but
and
you'd be
shotgun
surprised.
headshots. Let's go. Let's start our roaming.
See you again soon.
Hey Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. Over here, a little waiting area. There's a card on top of the fireplace. Yeah. Random card. 13 of 14. I feel like all of my cards are always 13 of 14. Oh, it did sell a set earlier, so I still have no idea where that 14th card came from. I must have pulled the rare one off of a body, maybe? I don't know. Let's head down to Tumbleweed. We'll see if we get our revenue agent roadblock to spawn in, like we almost always do. No, not Moonshine Shack. What the hell am I doing? This is not where I want to be. Let's try that again. Actually, you know what though? I should look at... Do I have what I need for horse meal? Yeah, we need to make some horse meal. Carrots were just not getting it done yesterday. Alright, now... Tumbleweed. And... no roadblock. Interesting. It happens, I guess. Are we gonna go Benedict Point? Well, actually, it's Solomon's Folly has a coin today, so we'll head down here. 2200 XP from salvage? Hell yeah, dude. And then I forget, does it give you XP for picking up the collectible? Like if you find a card or whatever? Because you might have actually made more XP from doing that than you did from King of the Castle the other day. Although it'd be hard to say because you also got XP from kills during King of the Castle. So, howdy Gen X, how's it going? You're just in time. Braytech's doing a little testing for you. You just got 2,000 XP for doing salvage. 2,200 XP to be exact for doing salvage. 10 minutes. 10 minutes of time, 2,200 XP. I think those free roam events are the way to go this month. I know that's probably not what anybody wants to hear, but I think that's the best way to make XP. Some of them are going to be duds, like don't even bother with Dispatch Rider, because it's over in 10 seconds. But I feel like King of the Castle, Salvage, even the wild animal kills, man. What, you said you were in there for 5 minutes, you got 700 XP? That's not bad. You're done with this month? Only 1,300 XP from trade route? That's not bad, though. For what, like 5-10 minutes of time? How long is trade route? I haven't done trade route forever. Check Fool's Gold next, then you're done for the day. Yeah, Fool's Gold's only in like 8 more minutes. I'll be curious about that one. There's something else over here. Is the absinthe here again? Because the other day when the coin was over here, the absinthe was over here too. I think it is. Do I even have room? Sure, we'll take that. Easy XP. Yeah, that's what someone should put together. And it may already exist, but which free roam events give you the best XP and which ones aren't really worth doing? I can tell you just off the top of my head, that King of the Castle one that Braytech got's really good. Obviously the salvage he just got there, that's pretty good. But I can tell you, I know Dispatch Rider. Unless by some chance people are smart enough to just go in there and sit in it. But you're always going to have some freaking tryhard that wants to get the horse turned in 30 seconds. You gotta find the ones that have a timer and a good timer. I feel like Fool's Gold could be a good one too. But we'll see what Braytech says. Fool's Gold and Cold Dead Hands shouldn't give more than King of the Castle. Yeah, King of the Castle is longer, right? I wouldn't think so, but I think it's still gonna be decent XP. What do we got? We got a roadblock or something. Might be over 1,000 XP for 10 minutes worth of work. I think what you're gonna find is like 100 XP per minute. I think that'll probably be like the average. In the case of salvage, you're getting more because you're getting the collectibles. In King of the Castle because of the kills. What am I hitting over there? Why is it not hitting his head? There we go. Can't do showdown and solo anymore? You're saying they patched it? Yeah, he's on PC. Finally got your camp back. Yay! Just in time to go into Fool's Gold and potentially lose it again. Yeah, Cripps packed up on him. Cripps said I had enough of this crap. This Braytech guy. Public lobby shenanigans, that's right. So we're heading up to... I can't think of the name of this one either today. I'm having a rough time. Silent Stead, I think it's called. Silent Stead. Maybe there'll be another Blood Money Opportunity mission up here. Or, Homestead Robbery. Crime. Blood Money Crime. Oh, poacher missions here. That'll work. Give me some shotgun headshot kills. Let me take my bolt. Where you going? Don't walk away. Actually, make sure this is clean. So annoying. I wish there was a way to, like, make it so you never have to clean your guns. I appreciate this game for the realism. That part of it's a little too real.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun watching you die. Them just some gutless thieves. I ain't letting you have this one without a fight. I'm gonna cage you up after we through. This is it. If we lose that hide, we get nothing.
Come on.
Can't wait to take that gun off your
Oh, hello, little guy. Come on up. I might need my sniper rifle for this. Here it comes. Come on. Where'd he go? There he is. Over here. Don't go over there. What were you gonna say? The other thing I want to try too is I'm noticing a lot of these are popping after I've been in content for a while. So like, you know, that Fool's Gold popped for a while. If I went in there now, I'd probably be the only person in there. Do I get any XP for that? Like going in there super late and still coming in first, or second even. That happens quite a bit. Happened with salvage too. I was running that blood money opportunity thing. I keep saying opportunity. Homestead robbery. Alright, over to the site of the crashed hang glider. Dedicated coin spot. See what we get along the way. way that the GPS would take us. That's better. Coin there, card there. Wagon.
I'ma blow your head off.
Oh, now we got this activated. Alright, Keith. Appreciate it.
God damn it!
I think I should take this guy in. Why can't I loot this dude? What the hell? Just loot the guy. To the U. Through Jorge's Gap. $731 XP for Fool's Gold. So that was more in line with, I forget what that other one was. So it seems like King of the Castle and Salvage are definitely the ones to do. Some of these other ones, it's like maybe not so worth it. But yeah, it'd be cool to get like a list going. Alright, over to Riley's Charge, kinda. Yeah, yeah, Canada Castle salvage the best ones. Yeah, so wild animal kills and fool's gold are kind of like in the same neighborhood. Where is this one? That rock over there. I'd be surprised if wildlife photographer will be. Probably. Seems like whatever ones last longer. Gold quarter. Okay, now we're talking. It's at least one of the rare ones. I think I probably have 6 or 7 of them still. Right? Oh, 8. I wonder if those just are those rare for everybody else still? Alright, let's go over. We'll turn this guy in. The next spot is actually right next to the sheriff's office in Armadillo. So let's just turn this dead ass body in. We're not gonna get much of a payout, but it's a little bit. I knew we were heading in that direction. Normally I wouldn't bother with these free roam bounties, but this one activated on me, and I knew he was going to Armadillo, so we were heading in the direction of Armadillo, so stars kind of aligned on this one. So Braytech, I forgot to tell you, man, I played, I think I told you I started Forbidden West over again yesterday morning, but then yesterday afternoon I played for like 5 more hours, dude. I forgot how good that game is. I just finished with the mission with the recluse spider and the strangers and having to escape from the specters by going underwater and everything. Hey Orchid, how's it going? Welcome. Kratos, howdy. Didn't even see you sneak in there, lurking while working. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Shout out to everyone who's lurking right now. Much appreciated. Just make sure to hit the like button for me, guys. That's all I ask. You don't have to be active in chat, but the like button is essential.
Kept things simple, I see. That's how we like it.
Orca's not working. Shortage of supplies, so you're off, huh? $120 XP. My honor level's taking a hit today, but I brushed my horse. Orchid is chilling like a villain. And look at that, right back to max positive honor. Unbelievable. Alright, there's another dedicated coin spot over by Cooch Chapel. We'll head over to that. We already got this moonshine roadblock to spawn in once over here. I don't think it'll spawn in again, but who knows? here and heading instead. So what happens? There's actually defend the campsite not too far from there. We haven't seen any defend the campsites today, right? Resupply. An IRL resupply. Probably have someone else to do that. Posse of 300 plus players had the nerve to try to steal your wagon last night. 4 times ranked 100,000 players in Posse. Jeez. I mean, you gotta try. You never know, right? Just because you're ranked 1,000 doesn't mean that you're decent at PvP or protecting wagons. I actually got shot by a posse of 6 yesterday when I came out of showdowns in Saint Denis. So I was just trying to get back to the fast travel, but they kept blocking me, so pulled out the incendiary rounds. Of course, then I got a wanted level, so eventually I did have to parlay, which sucked, but I was just trying to get out of there, man. I hate public lobbies. Orkin orders the supplies. You'd never run out of stuff. Yeah, that's how it works, right? I can hear that campground defense over there. I actually see the smoke now, too. Let me finish getting these wolves. Wait, what? Wasn't there smoke this way, too? I guess it was behind me. Hopefully those guys are still alive by the time I get over there. But I want these pelts and these hearts for the butcher. The Ram Posse are from a PvP crew? Yeah, see, that's, yeah. I got my incendiary round killed because I was trying to get out of there and they kept messing with me. Try to get the back off, but of course, then they got the Dynabows, so.
Nice little clutch leg you got yourself.
I'm just not interested in it, man. Doesn't interest me even the least.
Stop long, you gotta get it killed.
Oh, terrible start. These guys are definitely gonna die. What happened to my shotgun all of a sudden? Dude! Okay, I've shot this guy 4 times already. This guy's got freaking body armor on. But yeah, coming out of a showdown where people were obviously cheating, I was like, not in the mood for it. So I was just trying to get out of the session and be done for the day. They shot me in the back as I was riding towards the fast travel to start the whole thing. It's effing nonsense, dude. Fire arrows? I have all my bow kills, and I don't think fire arrows... I would use fire arrows more often if they counted as fire kills, but I don't think they do. In fact, I'm almost certain they don't. Still working on my shotgun headshots, so keep using the shotgun for a little while longer. We're almost there. We're probably at like, I don't know, almost 800 at this point in the last wave. 795. So 205 more shotgun headshot kills. We can put the shotgun away and only use it when we absolutely need to, like for dailies and stuff. Yeah, I think the fire bottles count as either fire or throwable kills, or both, maybe. As far as I know, the only real way to get fire kills is to like actually light them on fire. I think it works. I think it works with fire bottles. I don't know about fire arrows. That's a good question. It's a good thought. We'll have to experiment with that a little bit as we get closer to working on that award. But the pump was working great earlier. Friggin' a couple hideouts. I got a lot of headshot kills, those hideouts. And then it just decided to stop working right there. Obsidian Arrowhead. We gotta go over towards Harriet. I do have some things I need to sell her, but I know she's gonna spray me, so let's see how that goes. Rank 1001 salvage, you came in second, nice. Want me to try out the fire arrows? Whoa, don't do that. Let me see if we get another thing to work on. I don't even know if I have any fire arrows on me. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see where we're at, too. I'm almost positive it doesn't work with fire arrows. That's under combat, right? And it means kill the fire. I have 5. That's easy to remember. But yeah, let's see if we can find a hideout or bootleg mission or something. We can try it out. Kratos, are you saying that the fire arrows work? Or that only the fire bottles work? Got a few challenges with killing loads with the Gatling gun. Yeah, that's kills with modern weaponry. That's a good one too. It's all under combat. There's a bunch of missions you can do with that. There's hideouts you can do with that one. Where is that one? It's right here. It's 1,000 of them though. I mean, that's a lot. And end of CTAs, you can try and use it. I don't normally recommend it, but Jeb Phelps 3, you can sit in Jeb Phelps 3 all day and get mounted weaponry kills once you get that wanted level. But yeah, we're looking for. I got one of these yesterday. I killed somebody after I died in a showdown. Kill enemies with fire. 5 of 25. Let's try it. Harriet's about to spray me in the face. I wish she would become an enemy. Let's try it out on her.
You're no better than Gus or the rest of them. You're
We've been doing a lot of killing today.
All right, let's
get this over with.
You think that I wouldn't find out? You're no better than that savage McMillan.
CTA taking the guns, bad idea. The opportunity goes a little better. Fire bottles, not fire arrows. Don't think so. Try the CTAs. Yeah, the CTAs are good if you only need 3, right? For a daily or whatever. But if you're working on the award, there's much better ways to get it. Alright, we're waiting out this timer. I'm gonna do a little fishing. Oh, actually, I gotta grab the collectible first, though. The whole point we came over here was to grab this collectible. We'll catch a few fish while we're waiting for Harriet to chill the F out. Oh, actually, let's go do that. There's a moonshine event over here. Test out our fire arrows versus fire bottles. I'm pretty sure fire arrows don't count. But let's test it.
No damn time for you.
Turn that guy into an enemy and test it on him. No damn time for you. Probably gonna die while I'm checking this, but let's see. Should be 6. If it did work, it did not. So no, fire arrows do not count towards kills with fire, which is stupid. It counts for bow kills. But let's see, let's track these guys then. Should be 6. 7. Oh, I got a little too close to that guy. Now I'm crispy. Oh, get off me. Oh my gosh. I lost count. But either one's gonna count or they're all gonna count. Oh, what the hell? He shot it out of my hand.
You're dying.
I'm back to good old-fashioned shotgun kills for the end of this thing. Yeah, that's the downside of it. After you've toasted them up, you can't loot them. But I think we more than got enough fire kills there on that one. Combat. Yeah, there we go. So, fire bottles, that's how you do it. Or if you just happen to shoot like a lantern, sometimes that works too. In fact, I had a guy one time, I reset that award once because the guy shot his own lantern and killed himself, and I got credit for it. But yeah, none of these guys, this guy's lootable, looks like. No, not lootable. Unfortunately. Like Kratos was saying, any single one of them that you burned alive. Alright, how do we think Harriet's feeling? Think she's feeling better? Getting our foot mileage in on this too, it's good. You maxed out the fire kills already, Kratos? Is that what you're saying? Or throwing weapons? That's what's next for me. Unfortunately, you can only carry the 8 of them at a time. Maybe that's where CTAs come into play, right? Because then you can pick up more. You get bit by a snake. I know I am. Am I too far downriver at this point? I am. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's the only way I get treasure maps these days. So who knows? I could be lighting treasure maps on fire by doing that stuff. That's not the only way I get treasure maps, but one of the very few ways left to get treasure maps. And also, it's good for items to sell to the fence like we've been doing. So at least we confirmed no fire arrows do not work for that. No, there's a hideout over there. Right back in that same spot. I should go do it. See if it'll stay there. It probably won't, though.
No, I won't accept this kind of brutality.
What are you talking about?
Seems like you've calmed
You're the one who
down
sprayed me. I came over here because we got the Midnight Paw Coyote earlier, and I was reminded that I have 3 of a lot of legendaries to sell to her, so do that. I mean, I technically came over here for the collectible, but we stopped in to see
I once
Harriet
saw a boar flip a stone the size of a child,
got a
right
lot
over
of
its head, just 3 feet in front of me. What a show off.
Half of these I don't even remember collecting. Come on, buy somewhere else. Yeah.
If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures, so use your ammunition carefully.
Oh, I will
You'll
use
be
it carefully.
unstoppable in any climb with this in you. Even the rarest and most feral of creatures will be intrigued by this concoction. When you use
melee too? Damn.
That's that then.
What do you have left? This hideout's over here still, so we're gonna go do that. I'm getting close on the shotgun headshots, man. It's gotta be just about 800 now. It was 790 something a minute ago, and I just got a few more. I bet you if I went and did a shotgun only CTA, I could get it today. I don't have time for that though. This guy with his heat rush. let's make a little noise. Actually, do this, and incendiaries don't count either, I don't think. What was it at? It was just at 11. Let's do some incendiaries.
Someone's had a rough time over here.
I mean, technically that's fire too. Holy crap, with the spray, fire gets everywhere. Torch this place twice in a row now. I do love listening to them scream, though. But again, I'm not gonna look at this. The whole place is on fire. But do that.
They're all dead and hell-bound. Everyone.
Why won't it let me?
Let me go. I'll change, I promise. Get it over with.
Five hideouts cleared. Got some extra XP there. Yeah, see, those don't count either. That's dumb. You always check treasure map trees in the daytime. They spawn just as much. People don't notice. Yeah, exactly. You gotta look for the lantern. Even if you don't see the light, right? In the daytime you wouldn't see the light, but you can still see the lantern hanging out by those trees. So that was almost kind of a waste there, because we can loot the one guy. But like, I don't think we got credit for shotgun headshots either. So you don't get credit for fire kills when you do that. And you also don't get credit for shotgun headshots. I don't think, anyway. Let's see if we can tell. Yeah, see, that's hard to say. I don't think so. But anyway, alright, back to, we only have 198 more shotgun kills here that we need, so we're gonna focus more on shotgun kills like we've been doing. Only 4 in sharpshooter, halfway on sniper headshots, way behind on assists, players from behind, something to do with posse. Yeah, if you have like an animal, so like if you kill bear in a Halloween CTA after the bear killed one of your posse members, you get credit for that. Same thing if you're the one who gets like it's like a revenge kill basically. So I know what you're talking about. So damn dude, that's crazy. You have all those sharpshooter awards maxed out like that. So I'm on almost there, right? 198 more for shotgun headshots, and the shotguns are done. Sniper rifle headshots is getting close, but I'm only going to reset it to 3. And then the actual kills is only in 7. And then melee, I still have a long way to go even just to get to the next one, which is going to be number 3. Executions I kind of been working on. This is the kill players from behind thing. That's like, I mean, now that you have a second character, you can go in and do posse versus and get your player from behind kills that way. Hat shots, I feel like I get so many hat shots, I can't believe I only reset this 7 times. And then kill 2 players with a single dead eye use. No. The assists, yeah, the assists is like really hard. You do a lot of PvP though, you should get more assists in PvP, showdowns and whatnot. And then for the combat ones, at some point I'm just going to grab a wagon and just run people over. We'll do wagon only CTAs all day. Same thing with the horses. You can do horse only CTA. But this fire one, man. Counter while brawling. Kill enemies after you've died. Mono weaponry we talked about. Kill enemies while intoxicated. And then this is one Curtis was talking about, the kill enemies who incapacitated or kill the posse. I've got that one pretty good. Those are good if you play CTAs with low levels who die a lot. Right, like so every time Braytek's gone in and got his little rank 7 CTA buddy, he's been able to, carry him. You get that one quickly. If matchmaking were better and would matchmake me with rank 7s more often, maybe I would do that one. But now you gotta hope for, like, when I was playing with Morgan, that's when I was probably racking up on those ones. She would go down or get killed or whatever, and I would kill the enemy who got her. So there's ways to get all these wards, you just have to be willing to grind them out. I say all of them. Most of them. Some of them are ridiculous. But yeah, I could even go into a CTA and like just have Blondie get killed to get that one, right? If she got killed every wave, and I was the one to kill the person, the NPC who killed her, versus like an ally or whatever getting them, you get 10. You get 10 of those every 10 waves. So it's an idea. What was that one? Was that 100 in reset, or is that 1,000 in reset? Gotta look. It's only 100 in reset. So yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, I could do that right now. If I went in with Blondie and did a CTA, let her get killed, and I kill the person, the enemy who kills her, I could reset that one before the end of the stream. But are you willing to do that 10 times over? Assist players from behind. No, assist and players from behind. Two separate categories. Yeah, that's a tough one to get. Like I said, you can probably do in showdowns, maybe you get some assists. Kill players from behind. If I were to use her on the PS5 and use him to help me set up the lobby, you get one almost every single day. Like, I bet Blondie has... Let me check. Hold on, let me check this again. I bet Blondie has about as many kills from behind as he does. Where was that? That was under Sharpshooter. So he has 586. She kills him almost every single day when he gets stuck after setting up the lobby. So if I look at hers, PS4 is so much slower, man. Sharpshooter, yeah, he has 566. She has 467. So even though I started her like a year and a half later, like she just got one. She didn't get one today because he got right in without getting stuck. But every day he gets stuck while setting up the poker table lobby, she gets a kill from behind. Well, yeah, exactly. Why are you still playing at rank 1000? Like, dude, there's all kinds of crazy awards to still go after. But I would have said the same thing. Like, when I was closing in on 1000, I thought that was going to be the end of the line. But, nah, man, it's like the fun really just started. If you like grinding for awards and milestones and stuff like that, rank 1000 doesn't mean anything. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't have any kind of delusions that I'll finish every award, max out every award, but I would like to max out as many of them as I possibly could. There's still a bunch left. Alright, where did I end up? I think I overshot on where this collectible is. It's actually over here. Not that kind of game. Wrong chat, bro. But first things first, man. The coins. the coins. We gotta get the coins. I really am curious if I'll finish the coin thing by the end of the year. There was a time where I thought I would have been done already, but I'm still 40 something shy, and I'm only pulling one Liberty Quarter every 4 days. Hey, Hoof Girl, how's it going? He is resting at the moment. It's a brown outfit this month, so I don't know though. I'm starting to not feel the outfit, so I might throw the base outfit back on here shortly. If not tomorrow, maybe early next week. And then Punish will be back out here for sure. You just finally reset all your wards. Nice. But yeah, oh, we got opportunity for some sharpshooting. Yeah, and Goliath is kind of frustrating me a little bit too, so there's a lot of factors contributing into maybe calling out Punisher here again soon. Not the Carcano. Rolling block. Different big pun. I remember, man, he had that song that one summer. I don't know if it was like 96 or 97. Freaking amazing. That thing was a monster. Where's the last one at? Oh. The lightning and the thunder.
You a dead man.
That's not what I heard. Big Pun is my Punisher, my horse Punisher. Also, welcome Sasquatch man. How's it going? Good times and good vibes. It's front of mine because of Diddy? Yeah. Dude. That is some crazy stuff. Yeah, no, it's not terrible. It's not, I mean, it's, you know, I don't like it as much as I liked last month's, but I like last month's a lot, so. I was actually thinking I might switch all this stuff to be like the black version of this. I think that could look cool. Because I wear the black gambler hat anyway. It's like a standard for me. I feel like black Everhart jacket or whatever it is. Whatever this outfit actually consists of. Just switch it to the black versions. I might actually try that out today. Would allow me to have my dual wield navies back, which is key. Taking a break from farm duties, figure come hang out with you all. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. It's always good to see you in chat. We're just kind of roaming around at the moment. We got our dailies done. Everything except for the showdown daily, which I'll probably do here in a little bit before I'm ready to end the stream. But yeah, working on some shotgun headshots, working on some sniper rifle kills, looking for this dang 1792 Liberty Quarter. The ultra elusive 1792 Liberty Quarter. But I hope you're doing good, man. It's been a while. Seems like our schedules are just misaligned at the moment. I think when you're playing and streaming, I'm usually busy, and obviously you've been busy with the farm stuff, so. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Things have been crazy for me, too. It's like lots of school activities and stuff for the kids, and all my stuff I got going on that I haven't really said too much about yet, but all will be revealed hopefully soon. But it's a good outfit. I like the pieces, all the different pieces, how they're tied together. I just don't necessarily care for like the color. You know, we're gonna head up a strawberry here. Maybe when we get a strawberry, we'll check it out and see if we can recreate it in black. I hear a cougar, not the good kind. There's a bear. That's not what I heard though. Cougar too. Yep, there she is. What is she doing? She's going that way. It's a 1-star. I'm not gonna bother. Growing full mountain man beard. It is growing. That's not the big news, but I have been letting it grow. Usually I have the barber trim it with like a 3. I've been having her let it grow, but was eating pizza last night and the freaking whiskers were getting in my mouth. It's freaking gross. So I may need to have her trim it down. I'm going on Friday actually. Let's see, we got for a coin over here. Half penny. Not what we need. We'll swing by the butcher, and I'm gonna stop in the general store, wardrobe, see if we can swap this outfit out. Because I miss Big Punisher, man. It's been, he was missing most of last month, and then I brought him out for a day at the end of the month, just to send him back to the stables.
Well, I guess that's what's that about.
What can I do for you? Let's do it. Okay. Done.
Alright. Yeah, let's swap this outfit out. Let's see. Actually, let me grab some ammo first.
Oh yeah, and good work on that last one.
Ooh, fire arrows. There, I used them so I can collect them from the event reward from God knows when. Only one though. I should have used the rest of them. I should use more.
I might have something for you.
Alright, let's go.
You know the way out.
Oh, I went right by it. Up the stairs here. Nope. That one. Thank you. So yeah, the black gambler hat I know would work. Also, someone mentioned we talked about the Haraway hat a little bit today. There it is, Haraway hat. That actually probably would look pretty good with this outfit too. Actually, that would definitely look good with this outfit. Talked about that because Tech was wondering if it was that one that was free this month. It's not. It is a gambler hat. God, there's so many hats. Kennedy hat, Gator hat, gambler hat. Switch to the true black one. And then the coat. What was this coat called? Classic frock coat. Yes, there's a black version of that too. I'm betting right now this is gonna look good. The vest was Valdez. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. This is gonna be mint. The shirt. Really, you can pick any shirt at this point. There he is, shirtless, Adam. There you go. I'm talking about him being shirtless yesterday. True naturalist rule. Everyday overshirt. Let's go white with the shirt. Give it a little bit of color underneath there. Yeah, see, I like the way that looks, man. This is shaping up nicely. The pants. These were cuff down pants. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is fantastic. I'm so glad I did this. Boots. My Warren Ropers are pretty much my go-to, so I know those are legit. And then the gloves. It's kind of got like a little bit of an Undertaker vibe to it. Dude, so good. And then we just gotta put the gun belt on. Where'd it go? Weapon equipment. Gun belt. I like the embossed. Is it the embossed gunslinger? In black? I think it is. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I like the way that looks a lot better. I had a feeling that that was going to look good. And then we'll go stables, horses, Punisher. Arthur's hat looks better. Let me try Arthur's hat again. I don't know. That looks pretty good. Nakadoche's hat. Gives it a little bit of color, so it's not too black. But I think I'll just stick with the gambler hat. I really like this Haverhill hat. I wish it came in black. Because it looks so good. It's like a true cowboy hat. There's no real... Oh, there's Dutch's hat. Doesn't look too bad either. John's hat. The black Callega. Let's see. I don't think I'm a big fan of the Callega hat. There's so many freaking hats, man. We can be here all day. Literally can dedicate an entire show. I could tilt them. See, that looks like a cowboy. Maybe we'll do that one. Let me see this Callega hat. I think I know the one you're talking about. What the heck is it? They go past it? No, there it is. Yeah, see, I don't care for that. I don't. You can't see their eyes. That's not for me. Some white returning elsewhere in the outfits has had the white shirt. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. Actually, what I was thinking about doing is a black undershirt and a white vest. I don't know about the white Valdez vest though. It's a little too much black. None more black. So what I was thinking is maybe swap these. Where is this? And then maybe put a black shirt on underneath it. Shirtless again. I don't know if I like that black shirt though. I might just go with the tried and true Union suit. I got rid of suspenders too. And then button up the shirt so you can actually see it. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the right choice. Let's get rid of these while we're here though. Is there a good, like, just black shirt? I mean, you're not gonna see too much of it anyway. It just needs to have like a black collar. No. No. Really, either one of these will work, I feel like. You're not gonna see the weird bunion thing. Bunton. Yeah, there we go. And then let's pop the collar now. Yeah. A little bit of black underneath. I don't know, man. I feel like we lost our way when I changed the vest. Go back to black. I don't disagree with Orchid, but I'm also having a hard time trying to find a shirt. Where's my... Nah, that's glitching through. What did we have on initially? Everyday overshirt, right? I'm gonna go with that for now. We'll probably change it out at some point. But I like this a lot better than... No offense to the YouTuber who created the brown one, but I'm partial to black. It's just how it goes. Yeah, I appreciate the help. And I agreed with you. I wish I could find a... I think the white vest and a black shirt would look good, but Could also throw some color on there instead of just white shirt. You could have like a red shirt underneath.
There you got people waiting on you.
But yeah, this is it. This is the outfit I like for now. And it got us Punisher back out, which was the primary goal. I mean, if I had to, I could just throw my base outfit back on. But yeah, for the hats, really, if you're looking for like a true, to me, cowboy look, either the Haverhill or these Tilthams. There's one other one, I can't think of the name of it right now, but the black one is all faded and weird looking. Males are a little harder for me. Man. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good looking hat in terms of like cowboys, but it's too faded. This one is nice because it's not as faded. This one actually reminds me of Hosea's hat. Running over rabbits, apparently. Alright, we got some work to do. We still got like 20 more of these collectible spots to check, so check these things, see what we run into other than rabbits. And while we're doing that, eventually we'll get to shotgun kills and showdowns. For those of you who missed it yesterday, we got cut short. I did end up completing that. 7 for 7. I think it was rifle kills and showdowns yesterday. I got my 3 rifle kills. I had to use explosives. Too many shenanigans going on. So I used my explosive rounds. But I got my 3 kills. And then as soon as I logged out of showdowns, it dropped me into Saint Denis, where I started getting griefed by a posse of like 6 dishonorable players. But yeah, we're up to, I think, 5 now. Actually, let me check that. General. Yeah, 5. I need 15 more. And I can do them. I mean, for the longest time I just avoided PvP, but it's time. There's too many of them now. There's not enough PvP free days to ever complete that. All 7 challenges. It'd take me another year, probably. So, sometime within the next 2-3 weeks, we'll have that one complete. Totally maxed out. Yeah, wabbits. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Orchid. And even if you did have a male, it's still very different. Although I'm sure you could, you're very good with your outfits. I feel like you could probably figure it out if you had a male character. If you're ever inclined to start a second account and make it a male character. For me, I don't really like doing that when I'm streaming. I feel like off stream is better for creating outfits. No, I think it's just a product of the female characters having better options. Because I feel the same way. I feel like I have a much easier time figuring out. In fact, I'll use Blondie sometimes to figure out what outfits I may want to try on my male character, on this guy. So. very limited options for male characters as far as clothing goes. That's why I'm glad I started with a female character. That's why I try to tell everybody that has a male character, they should start a female character. See how the other half lives and get to play dress up. It's like having Barbies. Yeah, I would like to see Orca do a male character as well. I think everybody should have both. It is like playing Barbies. Oh, an ambush. Look at this. Oh, I must have been low on slugs when I stopped at the post office. I definitely grabbed ammo, but there wasn't slugs for me to grab. So we'll have to make sure we order that stuff before we go do this challenge and showdown. Chuck has up his dead. Pretty surprised to see that the little crop jacket on a male one day in story mission. Thought it was only for females. Oh yeah, there's a few options that are kind of crazy for male characters. Like there's one vest that like screams female character, but the males have access to it. They won't let us wear dresses though. Yeah, I know is it the Daventry jacket, I think is the one you're talking about. There's a few of them that when I look at them, I'm like, why is this available for a male character? But hey, you know, you never know what people want to do with their characters. To each their own. This feels much better though, this black outfit. I might need to see what Blondie looks like with this outfit on. Maybe just have her lose the jacket or something. Mess around with that a little later maybe, after the stream. Yeah, you're already playing as a male through story mode. That's true. You have to play as Arthur. Probably could have gotten the horse. I don't think I was that far away from this next spot. Alright, over 2. The oil derrick has a coin today. You losing patience with those challenges? You can do it. You can do it. Which ones are you stuck on? Maybe I can help. Oh, the flying birds on a moving train. Yeah, especially because you get wanted. It's not like in online where you can just kill flying birds forever. But you get wanted and then the train stops. Best thing to do would be to catch it at rigs and have it go across Bard's Crossing because it won't stop on the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Daytime, bolt action. The bolt action will give you further distance. I think, and like I said, keep the train driver from running away by going over rigs. He won't stop the train on Bard's Crossing. You'll at least have a little extra time to get across Bard's Crossing. Once you get far enough close to Flatneck, then he'll stop, but it gives you a little extra time to keep killing the birds. And the cougars with a bow, yeah. There's a few good cougar spawn points. They're actually a little different from online. So in online you have this one down here. I don't think any spawn down here in story. But you still have the one over by Beatrice Hope that spawns. And then there's one over here. Right in this little area. Where a cougar will spawn. It's a good spot. Over by Gus, this Gus location. There's one that usually spawns here. These guys are still here. The ones up in Brandywine Drop. I'm trying to think, there's another one. Roanoke's good for it. Roanoke's really good for it. There's one over here. And then out in the desert, there's a bunch too. I don't know if you've reached the part where you can go south of Blackwater. Where is it? This spot here is a good one. And then just, yeah, stand your horse so they can't kill you. Oh, you're still Arthur. Yeah, so then you're going to be limited in the spots you can look. And yeah, you've got to... Don't go on foot. They'll get you. I forget how long that one took me the last time I did it. I don't think it took me very long. I don't remember though. You still miss a couple of species to discover and a collectible thing. Yeah, I mean, I know you're probably trying to do it on your own, but you may be at the point where you have to look up some guides or whatever. Because I don't think, I mean, the exotics, I don't think you can do the exotics in a reasonable time without having some kind of guide. And that's just for the exotics. You're not going to complete the exotics? Yeah, well, then you're not going to get 100% then. Because that's part of it. It's pretty brutal. I mean, honestly, I know Braytek's been in here talking about Valhalla a lot. Valhalla was tough too, but I don't think anything compares to the Platinum / 100% of this game. Look out. Man. I want to keep track of how many times I get off my horse near a snake. I feel like that happens a lot. A lot more than it should. A lot more than seems normal. Can only find the night, or yeah, it can be tough. The way that the flakes work in story versus how they work in online is a little different, and it can be tough to see those orchids and all that stuff in the swamps during the daytime. And who the hell wants to go and do it at nighttime when the night folk are out and they can get you? Oh, I was just about to pick the raspberry. There we go. Alright, down to Gill's Landing. Let's see, maybe there's a poacher down there. There's usually a poacher mission down that way. Yeah, no night folk. Dude, my first few playthroughs, before I kind of learned like their spawn points and some of the events that happen before they actually spawn in, like if it gets foggy really quickly, for example. My first few playthroughs, I was like, I'm not going anywhere near the swamps. I'm more comfortable with it now, but they creep me out. Isn't it funny how that happens? What was I doing the other day? I must have been playing Prince of Persia, and there was some kind of enemy that freaked me out. Oh, you know what? I was playing Undead Nightmare. When I was doing my Undead Nightmare playthrough, I forget what exactly I was doing, but Morgan came up and tapped me on the shoulder. I nearly pissed in my pants. I was like, oh my god! I'm like, I'm literally killing zombies over here. I don't know why, I was just in it, man. I was immersed. And then she freaking, just by tapping me on the shoulder, ripped me right out of it. Forgot I was playing a video game for a second. See a corpse. Yeah, the corpse hanging in the swamps. Definitely. That one can happen during the daytime, though, too. Dude, we gotta be close on these shotguns, right? What are we doing? 810? 966? On the headshot? I gotta use the sniper rifle here. At least to start us out. Find some cover. Something that looks like cover.
You think this one? Are you going to let them steal our kill? This is the end. You gotta bend over.
I wish you could like disarm them. How cool would it be if I just shot the gun out of that guy's hand? This guy.
We got a bunch of people we already buried over yonder. You ain't gonna see another day. My days of mercy like you are long gone. Help!
Oh.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
Come on. Stick your head out. Cowards, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, let me see if I can free the animal. Go get this guy. Last kill. Punisher. Use you for cover. Nope. Nope, look at him.
Just make this quick, boy. Only want your head.
What is it? Oh, it's a cougar. Yeah, go get that guy. Why is it just staying in the cage? Oh, it's stuck because of the bodies that are there. Right? Look at the cougar can't get out. Some dead guys there. Look at him just running in place like he's on a treadmill. Oh, now it's out. No! Run! Wait, look at that guy. Did it get him? Yes, dude. Yes! Alright, now go away, kitty. Bro, is it gonna eat every freaking guy? Look at this. I've never actually done this before. Usually, I do it too early, and then the animal gets killed or whatever. Disarm him with a machete, yeah. I use Painted Black, Strange Medicine, Fool Me Once, and I forget. Let me see. Eye for an Eye. I've been using Eye for an Eye because was doing Dead Eye stuff before. This cougar's coming for me, man. I don't want to have to kill the cat. It's so dumb to have to rescue it only to kill it. We're gonna ride away and come back. I'm gonna lose all my loot too. Oh well. I can't kill poor cougar that was caged. I was thinking once I start doing more sniper rifle stuff, I'll switch to the sniper rifle one. And I also thought about doing a short game recently, but I'm still doing too much long distance killing. So any one of the sniper rifle ones, I guess I could swap out, maybe Fool Me Once and Eye for an Eye, and put on the sharpshooter and short game. But that seems kind of dumb. So I'll just wait till I'm done with the shotgun headshots, and then I'll put on the sniper rifle one. I want to start putting on some melee cards too. I wish we could have like, loadouts that we could switch between. Because it's a pain to have to like, okay, I want to do a bunch of sniping, but then at the end I also want to melee some people. So, I wish there were a better system for switching out entire loadouts. Yeah, GG Morgan. She got me. I told her, like, one of these days you're gonna get elbowed. we have a system where the hallway light, flick the hallway light to get my attention, but 8-year-olds, right? She forgets. So I told him, like, one of these days you're gonna get popped in the mouth, not because, like, just by accident. It's gonna be a reaction for me to be like defend myself, All right, over to the railroad tracks. Here has a metal detector spot for us. I could have sampled it. I never think that way though. I only think about sampling legendaries. Oh, I nailed him in cinematic. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. Friggin' no look punchy. Out of here. I've reached the pinnacle of doing that. There's no way I could ever get better timing than that. I couldn't see it. This head, no. Oh gosh. Dude, we're down to like our last 15 again. And I got nothing to show for it, man. This is brutal. I'm about to start doing these coin runs off stream. You guys are bad luck. I don't know what to tell you. Everyone in here right now is bad luck. Here we go. A bunch of enemies for us to kill. Leave this poor dude alone and tied up. Get out the horse, make sure I can get these headshots. What? What? And now it won't let me aim on him. I mean... That was ridiculous. Doc always kills legendary animals if you can do both? Yeah, man, I at least know to do that. I know which ones can be. Usually what I'll do is if it can't be done both, I'll just sample it. Because at this point, I think I've killed and skinned enough of them. But I'm trying to get, I really am trying to focus on legendary animal samples. So usually, like, earlier I had the coyote, I sampled it and I killed it. But if it was an elk or whatever, I probably would have sampled it. Whether it's a daily or not. Another arrowhead. Dude. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Orca. I'm just gonna ride away. You know, if I needed, so maybe like a week or two ago, I needed like 5 more help, someone in need, so I could reset that award. Once I reset it, I was like, nah, alright, we're not gonna do those for a while. Unless they're going in my direction. Like, if I was going towards roads right now, I'd totally take this guy with me, but we're going the opposite way, so he's gonna get abandoned. Yeah, dude, he was just laying there. I don't know, man, maybe because it was a shell and not a slug. That should have been a clean kill on the dude's head. For some reason, it didn't work. And then, yeah, it wouldn't let me re-aim on him as he was, like, standing up. I was sitting there holding L2 the whole time. Actually, letting go and trying to hit it again repeatedly. It wasn't, not aim on him. They always take you the opposite way. Yeah. It does seem to work out that way, right? It's like if you have a waypoint on, those things spawn in. Occasionally, if I'm in the mood, I'll go back whichever way they're going. I mean, roads wasn't too bad, and honestly, I could have gone to roads and then fast travel. We're going just east of Van Horn here, or west of Van Horn rather. East of Van Horn's in the river. West of Van Horn. So I could have just fast traveled to Van Horn and still done that one, but I don't need it at this point. It's not a daily. I'm not close enough on the ward that I care about it. So ignore. That's right. Rockstar just trolling. The best way to avoid a troll is to ignore him. So we just ignore it. Yeah, Braytech, how's Valhalla go? I think he said he might stream it. Friday, right? Or tomorrow? Gotta get him to stream it, Gen X. Friday, nice. Looking forward to it. I just want to see if this blood mine thing spawns in over here. You should come in the other way. That was a hideout.
I don't need nothing to do.
I'm not anywhere near you, bro. You just keep riding. What the hell? Freaking NPCs, dude. Yeah, dude, I would love to see. I haven't seen Chewie in forever. Friggin' Chewie's awesome.
This is ugly for you.
Why didn't it paint him? Clearly went across his head with that. In Deadeye.
Your end is near.
Oh, maybe because I got stuck on the rock. Yep, cool. Aim on the guy behind. Perfect. Great job, Rockstar.
Son.
Ooh, I caught you coming at me. Oh, kick him again, and then still blow his head off. Now this didn't work last time. I think maybe because I was too close to him. Where the hell is he? What are you doing over here? Taking a piss?
Hey, I'm done.
I thought he was done. This guy squats when he pees. Hey, Rowdy, how's it going? Just in time for me to talk about someone squatting while they're peeing. What's going on, man? Bring some popcorn on Friday? Yes, let's get some popcorn going, man. Some snacks. What time are you thinking, Braytech? Because I'm hoping my barbershop appointment doesn't line up with it. It'd be nice to sit in front of the computer, actually, instead of either on the phone or on the iPad. Thinking like right around this time? fire bottles. Nice. 3 or 4 p.m. your time. I think you're 5 hours ahead. So yeah, like 10 a.m. Okay, cool. Yeah, that should work. I mean, obviously you do you. I'm just trying to see if it works for my schedule. Just so I get to enjoy. I've missed, like, I mean, I catch Will every once in a while because he streams, like, at night right before I'm going to bed. But I'm either streaming or I'm not streaming, I'm doing something else. I get to pop into too many streams lately. It seems like whenever I have free time, I sit there hitting refresh. So I'm like, you guys lead Outlaws the other night. I was like, okay, who's streaming? And nobody was streaming. 6 p.m. there in 3 minutes. Okay, so 3 hours. So yeah, so all right. So like around 9 a.m. my time. That'll work perfect. I don't have any excuse why I shouldn't be there, at least for the first couple hours. It'll be fun to watch some Valhalla. I'm looking forward to it. I think I actually uninstalled Valhalla because I'm done with it. So even if I wanted to load it up right now, I couldn't. Alright, buddy. Hop on.
I'll kill a lot of them.
Oh, he killed him. Alright, nice job, dude.
You messed up this time.
You done messed up.
Goddamned animals.
I didn't beat you to nothing. You killed half of them, bro.
I hardly had much ammunition, so thanks. Listen, I can't stay out of here, not with all these bodies. There's a farmhouse just outside of Saint Denis. Can you take me there? I got someone I can stay with.
We'll get there eventually. Whether or not you'll be there on time is a question. I like taking this guy around with me.
Come on. They could be following us.
Yeah, come on. Look at me following us. This guy actually looks like a little cowboy too. I like this guy's look. Got a nice vest. I like the rifleman gloves. This guy could be cousins. Yeah, it's Rowdy. You guys are messing with everybody with the Hellcat thing. But yeah, that's Rowdy. The only thing I don't like with having these guys is you can't go cinematic. But that's alright. Did enough cinematic today. I mean, you can't go cinematic. It's just not going to take you to where you want to go. It's going to take you towards where they want to go. Yeah, that guy, that particular person who needs assistance. That guy's a piece of work.
Hey, where are you going?
Actually, this guy has the same hat on, I think. It's two guys out in the woods at night looking for coins.
Let's keep moving.
It's like searching for troubles. Actually, is he gonna follow me? I gotta go all the way up the top of the, I don't even know what this stuff is. Coal, right? It's like a large coal hill in Annisburg here. Let's see if he follows me all the way up the top of the hill. I think I got a pretty decent payout from this last time I did it, XP wise. I'd turn him in with like, I don't know, 40 seconds left on the clock. I say turn him in. I think it's a bounty. I can't quit you. Hell yeah, dude. Last stranger you save went skydiving with you? Oh my gosh, I should do that. Like if I get close to running out of time, if I don't think I can get him back in time, that's what I would do. Skydiving, it's hilarious. Alright, yeah, let's see. You gonna come up to the coal chamber?
Come on, they could be following us.
Well, they could be following us. Come on, man, come up here. He's following me. Unbelievable. I guess this isn't a coal hill, it's like a regular hill. Next to where the coal chute is. What's he doing? Just enjoying the view, bro? He's looking, he's like, I would like to go that direction and go back to my house. Come on, dude. Trip down is much funner. Much more fun. I wonder, like, will he come up on the box? What is the extent to which they will follow you? You gotta go way over here, man. Something in that house. Either a card or probably an heirloom. Look out. Hey Doc, how's it going? Welcome. There's a moose. It's not a bull moose, though. I don't think I need regular moose samples. We're gonna be able to get under here. that
What?
water.
You want him to find us? Hey, where are you going?
I'm going to sample that moose I just sedated. Three. Okay, I needed it. It's not like I had 10 or anything. I feel like for me the bull's a little more elusive though.
They could be following us.
I don't know why I get the biggest kick out of this guy. They could be following us. Where are we going? Crazy Run next, dude. We're not heading towards this guy's location. We already finished off most of this. Actually, not all of the Saint-Denis area. I might have to think of skydiving, Kratos. I mean, they really do give you an eternity to drop these people off, especially this one. I mean, in a completely different state. Moose? There's no way we get another moose, right? Just a good little unknown, well, it's not really well known moose spot here. Not here right now. But good spot for timberwolves. Too.
Hey, where you going?
Alright, I'm gonna need to move out of the way, bro. Nope. I said out of the way, bro. Right where I parked the horse? Really? Wow. Legendary animal killer. I'm curious where like we're gonna end up leaving this guy off. Whatever. Run out of time. It serves him right. I mean, just jump on someone's horse without asking. Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he just wants to be close to somebody. Hey, Charlotte, how's it going? Oh, there's the 5 minutes. Dude, I wonder. I wonder if we can get him there. Let me see where we gotta go next after this stop. If it's somewhere near a fast shuttle post, I might be willing to take this guy to Sandy. See if we can get him there without rushing it. Like, just go auto ride the whole way.
Come on. They could be following us.
They could be following us. Alright, next we are going to just outside of Valentine. Oh no, Carmody-Dale. Nah, we're gonna abandon this guy. Maybe we'll drop him off at Carmody-Dale. Or drop him off at camp. You can hang out with Crips. Where's my camp at? Oh, it's way over there. Near Carmody-Dale's the next one. I'm doing good, thank you. What the hell are we stopping for? Yeah. Well, you just wait, dude. You're about to stop permanently. Alright, 9 left. Ah, see? Kratos telling lies about you. Good thing you popped in to defend yourself. Don't let him sully your good name.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm going right over here. Question is, where are you going? Where are you going to get left off, sir? That's what we're trying to figure out. Where to next, game? Cumberland Forest. We're in Agate.
Let's go. Come on.
I get, I don't know how we're supposed to pronounce it. 2. I don't think I've ever taken these down all the way. What happens? You just hop off the horse, get stuck there? You, like, disappear? Make him get off the horse right next to the snake. See if he gets bit. Alright, calm down, Punisher. It's over. I could not have asked for a better result than that. That's amazing. He was like, help! Ah, 1792 quarter, not the Liberty quarter. Makes me want to cry. Alright, we're going right over here. This is almost always a jewelry. That guy there, he was hoping to go to... I should have followed him. If he'd run across the map and actually had up his location anyway. He was hoping to go north of Saint Denis, where the Burn the Crops moonshine bootleg event spawns in. So, he ended up completely opposite direction of where he wanted to go. But like I said, that's what happens when you just hop on some random person's horse. You never know where you might end up. Don't take rides from strangers, kids. Dude, a few more minutes, he could have ended up way up. We're going to the Katora. Oh, I got 11 rings. Full set. Nice. I'll probably forget about that. And tomorrow I'll go, when did I get full set of rings? Like I did with those cards today. Katora, up by Hamish. What up, Hamish? Get in the van. Oh, golly. Look out. Hey, is it Bacopter? Bacopter? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome. That's what you do when you're playing solo. Yeah, I was lonely, so I figured let me hold on to this NPC as closely, as tightly as I could. One of these days, we'll have to get Blondie out of camp and have her come ride around with us. She's just sitting there looking at her catalog all day. Part of me feels bad. Alright, 6 more of these things. 6 more of these. Do some showdowns. Get that last daily. And we'll call it. Maybe like another hour or so. Unless my broadcast decides to stop first. Brokeback Mountain thing's a bit extreme. Yeah, what? Well, that's what Adam was saying. I can't quit you. It did have a little Brokeback Mountain vibe going on. And at the end, he just left me. After all that time together. I was a bounty target here. Oh, let's go with the dogs. You know what? I'm going to skip this one. I don't want to kill the dogs. It's a very PETA friendly live stream today. We didn't kill any cougars. May have been some wolves, but whatever. Definitely not killing dogs. What, are we gonna see Miss Tequila again? Yeah, dude, Miss Tequila was killing me yesterday. So I randomly got MVP in that one. She actually, you guys didn't get to see it. She actually got MVP in the second showdown, the one where I actually got my rifle kills. Got my daily done. Miss Tequila, and there's a couple other ladies on Sunday or Saturday. I'm assuming they were ladies. Who knows? Probably some 40-year-old dude in his mom's basement, shirtless, freaking Cheeto crumbs stuck in his chest hair. Okay, who wanted that image in their head? Anyway, something Sandy Queen, something Queen, Shady Queen. What the hell was that lady's name the other day? She was a savage. I think it was Sunday. She killed me, I think, 7 times. They're all trying to kick her. Did you recognize that name from when you were doing showdowns? Is that one of the common PvP players out there? Or you just like the name? I know nothing about showdowns. Actually, I actually enjoy Cheetos. I don't like when... I just pictured the South Park. It was a South Park episode. That was the guy I had pictured in my head. I'm pretty sure he had like Cheeto remnants in his like stubble beard. But I have absolutely nothing against Cheetos or anything else Frito-Lay, especially if they want to sponsor me. We actually had Dorito flavored Smart Food, which I didn't think I was gonna like because I don't really care for regular Smart Food. But the nacho cheese Dorito flavored Smart Foods are banging. Or I guess it's bussin', right? You can say bussin' nowadays. I don't know. What time is it for me right now? It is 12:25 p.m. What time is it for you? Time check, everyone. Checking with your times. I know Braytech said 6:30. I know Gen X said 9:30 not too long ago. What am I doing? It's over here. Right? Oh, where is this one? Right in the center? Why did I think I was by one of the rocks? I must be getting confused with the treasure. Story mode. Dude, where are you? Hello? There it is. Fritos, chili cheese Fritos. Dude, Morgan likes the flaming hot Cheetos. She actually had them, she was having them the other day with strawberry milk. Flaming hot Cheetos and strawberry milk. I'm like, you are weird. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter. Where you at? Where you at? That was me when I was trying to find that collectible. A fast travel to Valentine. We gotta go down towards Bart's Crossing. What up, Hamish? What up, Buell with no saddle? Bareback Buell. 11/25, 1926. Nice. Yeah, they got a lot of like interesting combinations like that now. Like there was it like nacho cheese on like rolled gold pretzels? Dude. I don't know why I just took that out. I don't need it yet. We gotta get down to where we're going first. But yeah, a lot of those like chip things are starting to get some interesting flavors. I always think of the Taco Bell commercial where, I don't know if it's an Indian guy or if he was like Pakistani or what he was, but he had like a real thick accent. He was like, they should make a Cool Ranch one. I always think of that. We always say that at the house. They should make a Cool Ranch one. And then they did. Taco Bell made a Cool Ranch taco. Rowdy's on the same time as me. I always forget that. Dude, you guys You and Will and Ashley always get me so mixed up because you're basically, you should be Central Time Zone, but you're Eastern. And they basically should be Mountain Time Zone, and they're Central. So I always get confused about how far behind everyone is. You guys actually aren't that far behind me. Well, Roddy, you're not far behind me at all. But I always think like Will and Ashley are on like 2 hour difference, but it's only one. Yeah, the Oreos, the Oreos, they went insane with it. Oreos flavors, but there were some good ones. There were some good ones. I know Lady Outlaws likes the mint ones because she likes like mint chocolate chip ice cream. So we had the mint Oreos in the house for a while. I'm more of a straight up OG Oreo flavor kind of guy. Double stuff. And then you gotta dunk them in milk. Or pop the cookie in your mouth and then like just take a bunch of milk in there too. So good. What's like a better combination than milk and Oreos? Is there such a thing? A better combination than Oreos and milk? 1829 in the Netherlands? Nice. Go King of the Castle. Braytech, go into King of the Castle, get 2500 XP real quick. Nah, Braytech's probably out playing Valhalla. What did I kill? Must have run something over. I don't remember running anything over. You guys had me distracted, but snack talk. There's some snacks right now. It's 12:30. Snack time. Look out. That was a lot steeper of a drop than I thought it was going to be. Braytech's out. Braytech is free roam evented out. Got free roam evented to death. This was like a weird pattern today. Some days it's not that weird. Today it's weird. Once you go to Blackwater, then out towards Big Valley for 2. That's so weird. There's one like right there. I think it was right straight for it. The mint ice cream sandwiches, frozen chocolate bananas. Nice. I like a good like we haven't been in forever, but for a while we were going to fondue restaurants. I like a good banana dipped in like melted chocolate. Strawberries too. I mean, really everything they give you. They give you like marshmallows and strawberries and bananas. Just some bread. Dunk everything in either cheese or chocolate. But that's expensive, and it's not really a lot of food. And you have to cook it yourself, which is messed up. Like, why is it so expensive when you don't have to pay for a chef? You never seen a stream this chill before? I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know if that's how you ended it, but that's, yeah, pretty chill. Not a ton of PvP. Might get into some PvP later, but not a ton of it. I mostly just go around. I collect. I have my coin search. I call it my coin search. But really, what we're looking for is ambushes, and hideouts, and I just try to play the game how I think it was intended. Hey Shaylee, how's it going? Shaylee, right? I haven't had to pronounce your name in so long, I kind of forgot how to pronounce it. I need to stop over here and grab some ammo. And actually, I need to order ammo first. Because I tried to pick up slugs before and it didn't work. Shelly. How's it going? Ammunition. I'm gonna need to craft some explosives.
See you back, sir. You got postage?
Incendiaries
all set to
before
go?
we go into showdowns. Nah. Let's go. Another rabbit victim. They just keep running out in front of me, man. Can't help it. Can I really make a straight shot from it? I feel like I can. There's a pathway down, I know, because I used to have a camp over here. I hate this camp. This camp that supposedly is Big Valley. I put my camp in Big Valley. They put me north of Blackwater. And then across the river, up the other side somewhere. I think there's a little ramp up over here. Yeah, see, a little shortcut. That's what playing the game for 10,000 hours gets you. $15,000. I don't want to shortchange myself. Look out, there's always a snake. Ooh, 3-star. Where is he? He slither away. Alright, now, speaking of Big Valley. All the way over here. This is what I was talking about when I said that the pattern was weird today. The route generator on the roping map is not always the best thing. Some days it has good days, but for the most part, it's trash. Glad to hear you're doing better, man. I don't want to see anybody struggle. For any reason. Life's too short. But not always easy. So I'll grab these two, and then I'm curious where this last one's going to be at. This one I put the marker on, there's one up by the stilt cabin, which is a dedicated coin spot. This last one's going to be out in the desert. I don't know why it does this every day. It has me crisscross applesauce. This could be a cool cinematic ride though. Look out, ma'am. Look out, sir. Look out, other sir. Dude, riding around Ogila at sunset's gonna be nice. Let's see if we can get some good cinematic views. Oh my god. Friggin' full frontal. Why'd this guy get off his horse? Dude. Look at this. Oh, I was trying to keep Punisher right in his way. Okay. That was... I mean, I've had some horse collisions in my day, but that was brutal. Give me this view. Yeah! There we go. That's a great one. Oh, yes. Nice. Right into the sun, man. Can't beat that. The setting sun. Alright, wolves. Get interrupted. Nice cinematic ride I was enjoying. Bears now. Where's the cougar? That's all we're missing. Dusty old trails. It's so freaking beautiful out here. I don't know. It reminds me of like, makes me think of Montana. I wish there were a way to pass time in this game. Because I want to see the morning sky out here. The nighttime sky is good, but nothing beats the morning sky. Another freaking rabbit! Dude, it's almost like it's don't kill an animal for 24 hours day out here. Rabbits are suicidal. Two more spots, y'all. And we are not getting Liberty Quarters today for like the third day in a row. Seems like ever since the update went live. Well, no, I guess Monday. Monday I turned in a bunch that I accumulated over the weekend. Or no, Tuesday we did that. Tuesday, because we were waiting for Collector. Still waiting for Collector. Always waiting for Collector. Where's my dang 5,000 XP coupon, Rockstar? Let's go. Britic got 3. I didn't get any. Orchid's done waiting. Yeah, you had a lot of people. I was waiting for CTA bonuses too, and then they friggin' shortchanged us on that. Because, you know, only having it on gold is only a third of the equation. Let's see if that woodpecker's over here. Last few times I've been over here at nighttime. Oh, there's a dead squirrel. Did I actually kill it? No, it got up. Dang. Woodpecker? Nope. Not here. Waiting. Waiting. Oh, you know where this thing is? It's in the friggin'. The last one's gonna be in the train tracks by McFarland's. That was a Moonshiner over here, though. Dude, I'm done waiting for Liberty Quarters. Speaking of being done waiting with stuff. Maybe next month, guys. Maybe next month. Gotta have a positive outlook. Managed to find 2 fossils last night during the stadium mission? Nice. You know what? Let's go snipey on this one. I was gonna do shotgun, but we're close to headshots being reset. We're close to shotguns being done and maxed, so I think it makes sense to do snipies. And then we'll stab one bastard at the end. Right? What are we doing? Yeah, 979. Right? 21 more. If not today, then definitely tomorrow. There's one. There's 2. 3. 4, maybe? 5.
You won't get out of this alive.
6. Unless I miscounted there, that was pretty freaking good. Yeah, I only need 7 more. Not bad. I missed 1. I counted 1 that shouldn't have counted. Rolling block, yeah. So for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why everybody was so much better at sniping than I was. And look, I'm still not great. But I feel like I'm much better with the rolling block than I am with the Carcano. Somebody said it had something to do with PvP versus PvE. Like, Carcano's better for PvP, while rolling block's better for PvE. I don't know, though. I know for me, personally, I think it's like the debate between the Bolt and the Lancaster. Or Bolt and the Repeater. Like, a lot of people prefer the Repeater over the Bolt. I like Bolt. I think it has something to do with, like, maybe not so much your playstyle, maybe a little bit of your playstyle, but I think it has something to do with, like, the characters. There's, like, some kind of, you know, people say RNG all the time. I'm like, I don't know, but who knows? No one knows. All I know is, since I started using the rolling block instead of the Carcano, I've been enjoying sniping a lot more. So, if you're struggling with one or the other, try the other one. I guess would be my advice. Yeah, well, I don't know. I would disagree, Doc. I mean, again, I've always struggled with the Carcano. Since I started using the roll, I mean, I couldn't have done what I just did there, where it was 14 out of 15 headshots. I couldn't have done that with the Carcano. For me. Alright, so on McFarland's, like I said, we gotta go inside the tunnel. The train track tunnel. And that'll be our last coin of the day. Oh, I appreciate that, Orchid, but I always struggle with the Gargano. To the point where I wouldn't even have bothered with the sharpshooter awards for sniper rifle if it wasn't for switching. I mean, I might have tried it and struggled with it. Maybe I would have got better, who knows, but I never enjoyed sniping with the Gargano. I think part of it had to do with switching my scope too. I think I had the short scope on when maybe I needed either a medium scope or a long scope. But either way, I like the rolling block. I agree with Shelly. The power of it is enjoyable. But But I can see what Doc's saying too about the reload times and everything. I don't PvP enough to even comment on that aspect of it. I just go by what I hear other people say. Alright, well that's an entire coin search, 49 of them. Well, 42 of them. And no Liberty Quarters. So again, 3 days in a row now. I got 3 in a row, and now I went 3 days in a row without. So that kind of sucks. But anyway, that's where we're at. We're stuck at 19, we're at 19 of 20. Let me see how many of these other coins I actually have. That's a lot. I gotta go see the madam. Maybe tomorrow though. 5 half dimes, 5. Why is half dimes rare? That's weird. 5 gold dollars. 8 gold quarters. I feel like it was the other way around for a long time, where the dollars were. Like I had like 10 gold dollars for a while. 2 New York tokens. So really, if I can find 2 Liberty quarters, we can turn in 2 sets. But I guess we'll have to try again tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna craft some shotgun ammo. I don't think I need to do that out of fire. I definitely want some explosives. I'm not trying to sit in these showdowns forever. I want to get my 3 kills and get the heck out of there. I might actually bring in. Well, no, you know what? I'm not gonna. I was gonna say I was gonna bring in the sawed-offs, but most likely what they might do is they might put me in a match that gives me the sawed-offs. You have Liberty Quarters? Yeah, I had 3 of them. I did find 3 over the weekend. I forget if it was like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or if I went one day without, and maybe one day I actually found 2. But either way, I turned in 3 sets yesterday, so we're making progress on that stupid coin thing. It's gonna probably take, like I said earlier in the stream, it might take me till the end of the year to actually get that one done. But 41 and done. So I just want the 1 more so I can reset the stupid thing. Obviously I want the other 40 too, but sitting at 19 of 20 kind of sucks. Alright. 56 slugs, 4 explosives. I don't know if that's enough explosives. I got these 2 though. Let's try it. You know, let's try it. I'm gonna clean them now. I know I can clean them when I get in there. Let's clean it now. Yeah, I think that's what it is with me too, Shally. I think it's like, it's probably not. It's probably a me issue. I don't know why I'm cleaning these, but let's do it. But I never cared for the Carcano, like I said, to the point where I would get so frustrated. It's just kills, right? It's not headshot kills. Let me see. No, it's just kills. Good. This one might not actually be too bad. Wild animal tagging. I'm so tempted. 2,500 XP that I don't actually need. Alright, let's do quick join. What did we do yesterday? We did shootout. I feel like either one of these works. Yesterday I think shootout worked better though. Let's try it. Freaking matchmaking, oh my god. Stab me in the eyeballs. It'll be interesting to see, speaking of the improving Orchid, once I'm done with these shotgun headshots, then that sniper rifle is really all that's left. It'll be a weird combination of sniper rifle and melee. So I might have to try doing some CTAs to get these sniper rifle kills up. Sniper rifle only CTA? There's no way I'm good enough for that. I could solo them all day long with my preferred loadout, but you force a sniper rifle on me. Or if I force it on myself. Could be interesting. It'll be nice though. I'll probably do like a combination of melee cards and sharpshooter. Like, was it Slippery Bastard? Get good at sniper from the hip. So in other words, don't hold the L2 button down, just R2 it. This is like the same thing that happened yesterday. Trying to go into showdowns. Clean my guns. It started raining. Hopefully I don't get my broadcast stopped again. Alright, Kratos. Take care, man. You gonna try a sniper rifle only with me? Look, it's gonna freaking kick me before I get match made. Dude, Rockstar, fix your matchmaking system. Organ, you got your sniper rifles maxed out? Nice. I had my regular rifle, because I love the bolts so much. It's probably the first one that I maxed out. I actually had to force myself to use the repeater for a long time. I feel like we need the Jeopardy music. Nope, failed. Alright, so that was shootout. Let's try takeover today. Rockstar, Rockstar, Rockstar. Yeah, the bolt. Yeah, same here. Yeah, me too, Orchard. That's probably my favorite weapon in the game. Either that or the Navy's. Alright, Kratos, take care, man. Safe travels. Get home safe. But I do love me the bolt. Which is funny, because I couldn't stand it in story mode. They stole your, what is it, early gotten bolt from you? Oh. Wait, so you had like a bolt from, like a custom bolt from playing during beta? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about your early gotten bolt. Or you're talking about story mode? Dude. Unbelievable. Got the bolt action from Sean mission in chapter 2. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I used the little, it's not really a glitch, but strategy to get the bolt early on. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you don't get it until, what, chapter 4? But the, or is that the Springfield? With, Lenny, my boy. Yeah, chapter 3. Right, yeah. Yeah, you go, but yeah, chapter 3, you go to Shady Belle with Lenny, and that's what they bring back. Yeah. Well, I don't know why it does this. Okay, that was takeover. Let's try shootout again. I might also need to try it from the map. It's elimination. Let's shoot out. I wonder how many people are in these matches just to do the flying horse thing. We'll see if this one fails from the menu. I might try to go over here and grab it from here. You don't have to go to the post? I tried that the other day, though. I tried it right from the map, and it wouldn't let me do anything. Oh, we got a moonshiner we can do if this fails out. Right, like, shouldn't there... What's the button? It's not X. That just places the waypoint. Right, so how... Yeah, but how do I do it? Like, I'm hovering. There's no option that I can see. Yeah, I agree, Roddy. The Bolton story is no good. I actually prefer the repeaters. Pick one. I like the Evans the best because it holds the most ammo, or most rounds. But it's weird. I'm like the opposite in story and online. Flash square. No, that's index. That just brings up the index. Friggin'. Come on, man. Just so I can get one daily. This is where you press square. Enter shootout series matchmaking. There's all kinds of music going on. What is this? What's happening? Yeah, I realized that the other day, Breakdeck, when I was trying to do this Sunday when I wasn't streaming. It wouldn't let me. And I was already in a public lobby, so I had to go stand next to one of these things, and some asshole was in Rhodes. I'm like, oh, here we go. This guy's gonna shoot me. Litchfield with Arthur. Evan holds more ammo faster aim, but doesn't hit as hard as the other repeaters. Can't say much though because they still use it. Well, right. I mean, it depends. Like, there's like a big damage drop off with the Evans. So, with closer targets, it's a little easier. I actually prefer, ironically enough, over everything. I've found a home with the volcanic pistols in story. I know that's probably a massively unpopular opinion because people would say that that's not even the best pistol in online. But I don't know. I just got used to using them. A little freaking hand cannon. I love it. The Evans does sound awesome, dude. The Evans with headphones on in Deadeye is like the greatest sound. Other than maybe like if you're in a canyon and you use the rifle and you get the echo off the canyons, but I love that Evans Deadeye. Zoof, or whatever it is. I can't do it. This is brutal, man. This is not worth the 0.25 gold. Or even the full gold bar, really. Like, Rockstar, if you're going to include PvP dailies, please fix your matchmaking system. We want to do all the dailies. Yeah, there's certain guns I use just because I like the sound of them. I don't give a crap about how effective they are. I just want to hear it in the headphones. You waited 10 minutes to show us for your last daily, nothing happened, you quit the free roam. Yeah, so the biggest problem with this is, what's going to happen is it's going to finally load me in, and it's going to load me into mid-match, where the kills don't count, which is stupid too. Like, why wouldn't that count for the daily? I could potentially become MVP of that round, joining mid-match, but I can't get my daily done. Alright, we just did shootout, let's try takeover again. Oh, look at that. Right in. You know, you just gotta push the right button combination sometimes. Even my guy looks surprised. He's like, holy shit, we made it in. Unbelievable. It's gonna load me mid-match. I can already tell. It's gonna load me mid-match. I'll be getting ready to go into the second one where they actually count, and stream will get stopped by YouTube and or Sony. We'll have to talk about it tomorrow. Be like, see guys, see? I got up to 6 of 20. I guess I shouldn't be too excited because we're not actually loaded in yet. It's just a bunch of loading screens. Hey, alright. Oh, nice in time for it to start. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. Let's get our asses kicked in PvP. I always love the beginnings of these. Makes my guy look way more badass than it should. The dandies. Where am I going? No, dude, no. That guy got it, dang. I want a shotgun. Nope. There we go, there's one. Immortal Debt. Mortal deck got me again. Bastard. I need a shotgun. Is that it? One about one? There we go. No. I need a shotgun. Okay, I got it. Double barrel. Only lets me use shells. God damn it. One more. Oh, don't stab that guy. Nope. Oh my god. Dude! Shotguns, but there aren't any. I gotta capture. To the left, go. There's too many people playing right now. There we go. Tonic hub. Dude, F this guy. Well, looks like I killed by somebody else finally. Damn, dude, they had like almost every single one of our little spaces there. Alright, give me something I can use my preferred loadout, please. Oh, we still gotta go? What the hell? Dude. Dude, what? Why didn't it finish him off? What the hell? How did that actually miss? Right? It was pointed straight at his chest. There's no way that should have missed. Don't steal that kill from me. Oh, I did it right in the crotch. Oh my gosh, it's a mortal deck guy. Where the hell is this thing? I swear to God, that was Immortal Debt. I can't wait to see this guy's stats. He's gonna be like one of those 50 to 5 players. Dude, how did that not kill that person? I landed right on top of the dude. I can't wait to see this Immortal Dead guy. "13 kills." Doesn't say how many deaths though. Alright, give me something I can actually do with my shotgun. Like, preferred loadout, please. Okay, cool. Oh, Mortal Debt left. You got tired of killing me. I think I got at least one. I don't know if the guy that there was one person I knocked down. Didn't get a chance to finish him off. Again, the gun was pointed like right at his chest. That for some reason missed. But who knows? I might actually have two. Just get one and get the hell out of here. Plunder? I like Plunder. I might stay for the whole thing. Whether I get my kills or not. Come on. You can do it. Ooh. Oh, it sounds like a foghorn. Oh, actually, I like this location too. I didn't get any? Oh, why didn't I get... Really? I didn't get any kills? No, I don't want that. Dude, I hate that it resets your tonics so much. There's one. These guys are way too quick with these things, man. Dude, what build do you have, bro? Like, come on now. Of course I got the assist. That's the thing too, I probably should switch my cards. Totally have my PvE cards on right now. Well, I'm not gonna not grab this bag and try to return it. Someone's burning. There's my 3. I thought you were gonna camp on the hill and get us, huh? Alright. Come on, teal team, let's go. Teal team 6. Oh, someone's using incendiaries again. Go, don't go around the thing. Go, get off the fence. Ah, damn it. Is the orange team even playing? They're just shooting everybody. Where the hell are these bags? I'm going across the danger zone. These guys are gonna be camped over here. Yeah. Oh. What? Where did that even come from? That person wasn't even on the map. Man, I hope you feel good about yourself. Whatever gives you the self-confidence boost you need, boss. Shooting over here. See it. I'm not even gonna be able to get back in time even if I do get the supplies. What the hell? This person just rolled off the hill. Ah. Hey, Lady Ashley, how's it going? Sorry, guys, I'm neglecting chat here a little bit. Getting a little competitive. Oh, defend our 2 we have left. Five kills, 2 deliveries. I doubt I got MVP, but you never know. The other team was working well together as a team. I saw them like running back. 10 kills, 2 deliveries, 10 kills, 1 delivery. Where's the orange team? I don't think the orange team even had 1 delivery. They didn't. They were just sitting there shooting people, and 2 of them didn't do anything. I was the best player on my team. I got lethal. I don't know what that means, but I scored 2 points. Alright, that's enough PvP for today. Got my 7. That's all I really wanted. I like plunder, though. I wish there was more plunder going on. Where the hell did it put me? Dude, what? Somehow there's another player over here, too. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get a camp or my horse. Oh, I got a camp. Wow. Okay. You say so, Rockstar. Alright.
We have a batch ready to go.
Fish and Charlie. Hello, Fish and Charlie. Are you AFK? Dancing around Fish and Charlie.
A bientôt.
You gotta love public lobbies, man. Friggin' random ass people in your moonshine shack. And they're thinking the same thing, right? Like, who the hell is this CT band? Cheers, everyone. Quick recap on the day. 800 enemies killed with melee weapon, 931 executions. Didn't blow money crime. We're so close on sniper rifle headshots. We're definitely get that one tomorrow. Maybe, maybe with a little luck, a lot of luck, we'll find Liberty Quarter. And we're getting close on shotgun headshots too. Tomorrow might be the day. We might max that out tomorrow. We also did some dailies. Right? We did all our general dailies. 7 for 7. And then we comboed on Trader, Collector, Moonshiner. A couple easy ones on Naturalist to get our 9 for 9. So that was day 23. Till next time, everyone, take care.